get to see if my sound cuts out. This is using NVIDIA too. That should not be using NVIDIA. That one. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, work. I guess this old buckler can go in the spare parts drawer for our special needs
Kyle
Viking
to waste later.
Or that too. Either or, right? Either or.
He'll use it twice, die, never go get it.
No. What? Oh, okay. You would think it would be like insanely hot in here. Like, there's no way you would be cold, right? With like 2 fucking kilns and a fucking smelter going.
Mm-hmm.
I stoke. I help. Part of the team.
Nice. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
You're welcome, man.
You only did this once you started the stream, though.
Yeah, that's true.
You're trying to look good, aren't you?
I'm trying to look like I'm not dead weight.
You motherfucker.
I treat all of my employees good. See, I'm helping. I wouldn't ask you to do something I wouldn't do. I wonder if I can move this stuff over. I cannot. Damn. Alright, we're doing a cinematic stream then, because literally no HUD elements are on this.
Oh, God. That's funny.
Then people can be like, oh, how do you get the no HUD mod? I'll be like,
I mean, just pay $400
top
for an
secret,
ultra widescreen.
comrade. 400, fuck, dude. I don't think they're
How
down
much?
that low
Sorry.
still.
Oh, I don't know.
They should be, right? Like, oh, dude.
Yeah,
if you
I've never
had
looked
one,
because I just don't want one.
I'm telling you, you would never go back.
No, I would be way too bothered by the issues you run into with games.
Yeah,
For it to
yeah.
be okay for me. Like,
it's definitely like, and you know, I can be forgiving of it too when it's an older game, but like when newer games come out and they don't properly support it, it's like, fucking come on, man. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
What year is it? Chimon daytime.
yeah, not a single game should be releasing nowadays that doesn't support it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, that's working. I feel like I still haven't set up like so much of this shit since I made a computer. Someone was like, oh fuck, is this working right? I don't even remember. Alright, it's day enough. Wish me well, man. We need copper,
Good
right?
luck, bud. You don't want to sleep?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
never
just
mind.
now day.
It's already.
Yeah. We worked through the night. We slaved through the night.
I worked through the night and you put all in once.
That's your narrative, I guess, of those events. I don't know if I agree. with your
Next
false
thing
news.
you know, you're gonna be raiding our town with a bunch of fucking words that I can't say on stream that are gonna, you know, be saying hang Mike Pence for some reason, right?
Hey David, how's it going, man? Alright, we sail. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we do. Wind's working with us today. Oh, where's that copper? Okay. I think I repaired everything. Yeah. Right. And now as soon as I'm streaming will be when I run into the fucking sea snake.
Nice.
Not for me in the boat.
You'll be fine. Don't be such a baby.
I'm telling you, man. It's a traumatic experience. It's constantly paranoid now. Now that I know, like, they can be shallow too. It's so much worse. At least, like, before I found one, I was operating under, like, the false security of thinking, like, oh, if I stay near the shore, I'll never see one.
Yeah.
But I guess it's also kind of liberating, because now I'm like, well, fuck it. Might as well sail straight across, because I can run into it either way. So now, you know, it opens up quicker traveling, because I'm just like, okay, fuck it. Straight across we go. Oh, man, it'd probably be faster for me to go the other way, but whatever. No? Okay. Wind is still good.
Come home.
Bad?
Yeah, there's a troll here.
I'm trying.
2 trolls.
I'm trying. The wind is not on my side. For return trip.
They're going for buildings. Oh man. I'm trying to kite them to me.
Fuck. God damn it.
I think they already fucked up the back of the fucking smelting room. Holy shit.
No.
It's an invasion, to be fair. That's the only reason
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
trolls here, I think.
Oh god, dude. I don't know. This is like the worst time. The wind is literally like blowing from our base, so I can't like come straight back.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, man. I mean, I might be able to handle them, but it's just gonna take fucking forever because stamina.
Right. I'm trying, man. I'm trying hard.
I'm gonna pop my thing so I can at least run better. Oh, come on. Ooh.
Yeah, they're fucking
Fuck,
quick.
the channeling of it almost got me hit.
I'm trying. That's weird. You would think it like normally would be at night, right? Like
I'm
every
dead. They
invasion-
just one-shot me.
Ow.
Oh,
trying.
our buildings, dude.
I'm trying.
Or
God damn it.
please
Where's
load
John
in.
and Kyle?
Dude, a double. That's insane. That's an insane invasion for this area. No, my bed was set in the other place.
Oh no.
I just have to run. Oh my god.
I literally have to paddle back in.
I'm just naked running there right now.
Okay, I think I can get, like, just enough to get in. Don't die on me.
1 second.
Again. I hope we have a building left. It's always time for Lonely Island. Always, man. Fuck, dude.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I've been running the whole time, don't worry.
I haven't
Oh
played
my
a whole
God,
lot
I'm
of
so
Sea of Thieves
far.
virus. So I can't really like comment on the Sea of Thieves angle.
I mean, it's just a different... what was he asking? Sorry.
He said, is this like Sea of Thieves but with more content?
No. It's like Ark, but there are decent boats. Like, if anything, right? Like... The gameplay loop is completely different and shit. Oh god, how much of our shit got fucked up though? Yeah, the things... Did they fuck up shit once I was gone?
It doesn't look like it.
Oh man. Well, that's good, I guess.
Fuck. Oh yeah, they got the back wall. That looks like it.
I think that so I don't know it, like, once I get there I'll let you know, right? But they had started on the back wall before, like, they were hitting the back wall because I was in there and they were on the other side of it.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I don't think that might be, like, original damage, to be fair. That's there.
Oh no, they got the crafting station. How?
No, did they?
Yeah.
God.
I don't know how they would have hit that. It's inside. Oh god, can we still place it? That was so wedged in here.
Well, they broke the wall and then hit it, probably, right?
Well, no, it's over. It's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, this is the one they got. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess they just cleaved it somehow. Yeah.
Yeah. Little shit cheating goddamn trolls. I wonder if I should put like overhangs on this roof so it's not like water damaging.
Oh, you know what? Wait, on what roof?
On the back wall, like they were all water damaged. Oh, God damn it.
The logs or whatever.
Yeah, like the wall itself. Because there's no like overhang,
yeah,
so I think they're taking rain damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Please stop! Please stop! Please! Fuck you, game. Oh god, I didn't grab enough wood, did I? Oh, maybe. It's a 26 here. What a bunch of fuckers. Damn fucking yahoos.
God damn it, man. I was so afraid they were just gonna demolish that whole building, though.
Yeah, at least it wasn't, like, terrible. I mean, it sucks, but it could have been way worse.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fucking come home! Come home!
It figures it's, like, right after I leave, too.
Yeah.
It's because they heard we were fucking farming troll hide. And they were like, oh yeah? You killed my fucking auntie?
Alright, here, I got a... If you haven't left yet, I got a deterrence, alright, man? Fuck,
Oh, you
hold
gonna
on.
spike it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Spike this bitch. I need regular wood, too.
Yeah, it's like a. I feel like this game is kind of like a more PVE focused arc, kind of in a way, with obviously, you know, a very very different art style. But
Invalid placement. Oh,
I
does
mean,
it
it's
have
a
to be
lot
on
of
the
fun.
ground? Can you put these on things? Or do these have... I thought you'd be able to put it on something. Hold on. Let me just see. Oh no, I guess you can't put it on shit.
Hey, Virus, I appreciate it, man. Though, if you feel the need to sleep, by all means. I just figured, you know what, it's been forever, and I'm not totally sure that my audio issues I've been having over the last, week and a half or whatever are resolved. So this is a mostly chill game. So I was like, okay, I can try streaming some of this and see how it goes, if things are gonna be messed up or not. I need to jump on Xeno Threat and do some stuff on there, and I need to get off my ass and do a couple Star Citizen videos that I've been putting off. I really haven't been super motivated to do it. I'm hoping when the Hercules goes flight ready, maybe then I'll be like, yeah, okay, let's do stuff. Because I mean, like, even looking at like the roadmap, right? And obviously, you know, I shouldn't be like the person that has to reiterate, like, don't get your hype up with the roadmap, because we all know how the roadmap goes, right? But the stuff they have on the roadmap, if they deliver even like, let's say half of the roadmap, 2021 could be a really nice year. It's just right now, I just don't care about like what we have right now. But like, there's a lot of really promising stuff on the roadmap, so I hope they get it in, because then it'll be a lot more fun to play. And the fact that, it's planned to have basically all the Crusader ships be flight ready this year has me super fucking happy. Yeah, I feel like I need to find a spot that like is more long-term focused. But see, and I don't know how to do, like, do we want to prioritize being closer to the Black Forest, or closer to the swamp, or closer to the plains, or like, I just don't know like what we should look for.
Yeah.
And also with like not knowing how the resource things work, right? Like getting mixed.
I think the next place we move to should be closer to wherever we're going to next, right?
Right.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of promising shit on there for this year. It's just, do you give them the benefit of the doubt, which I don't think they've earned, but let's say you do, right? Like we could potentially be looking at salvage. We could be looking at like so many fucking core gameplay improvements. The new shield tech looks really great, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on them getting that in. Um, 2021 definitely looks like it could be a promising year. It's just, you know,
Dude,
we've had
why is this
roadmaps with
not...
that promise before. Do they have to go on a specific piece, or?
No, I'm like fucking trying to put it right onto it. Like the other one snapped onto the one before it.
Oh,
Oh, there.
yeah, fuck you, troll. How cost effective are those, do you think?
Four
Like,
wood. They're
oh,
four wood.
that's it.
So yeah.
Hell yeah. Line the whole fucking
The leaning
village.
ones are 6 wood and 4 core wood.
Okay. I
But
mean, even that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Like, we can get core wood
Oh
pretty
well,
easy.
I stood.
Oh.
I stood where I placed it.
Oof. Nice. Oh, it's got a knockback too, which would be nice for. Almost be worth like putting a ladder up so that you can like make like a sniper's nest or whatever while they're busy.
Maybe. I'll try and do it again. Just gonna
You
eat a
can-
bunch of food.
You can fucking fence right through that fucking field, because evidently crops are worthless, at least for us currently.
I'm not worried. I'm just trying to make them not beat the back wall down
Oh, okay, I got you.
to give me, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit was fucking annoying.
You want me to hang around, or you think you're good for now?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're yeah.
There probably won't
I
be
don't think
another
they're
invasion.
good. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's so misty out now, though. God damn it.
I'm sorry, man.
It's gonna be where I fucking sail right into a sea serpent.
You could wait and we could sleep the next night.
Yeah, yeah, I could try that. Yeah, I'm gonna... We're not hurting for wood, right?
No,
I'm gonna fucking...
we have all that wood on the side of the house, dude.
Put a little overhang over these so the walls don't get rain damage. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, we'll see, Virus. I mean, I hope that they have a good year, right? Like, I'm not voting for them to fail. I'm just gonna be very hesitant to hype
You talking about
over
Star
the
Citizen?
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's obviously a good thing for everybody if they do good, but, you know.
Yeah, I want the game to be good and be finished, but you know, if it doesn't end up good and finished, then I'm gonna laugh at the people who fucking cry.
I think that's fair. Fuck, how do I put this on here? I think I'll snap to that. Oh, well, nice. Perfect. It looks a little weirder with the overhang, but at least then we won't have to be repairing the wall.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Oh, these are fucking flat.
Make sure you get out of there before you do the other
yeah,
side.
yeah.
You're boxing yourself in.
This is where I live now, man.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's right. Do the rest from up top. Huh. It's always important to make noises. Improves jump. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh. Yeah. So I live here. This is my home.
Goodbye, friend. I'll drop you some food every once in a while.
God damn it. Alright. Okay, I'll ladder myself up. Even after you warned me, I still end up fucking myself over.
Right.
I'm a smart man. God damn.
You're something.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, there we go. There's like a little trench built, sort of. Now.
Oh, nice.
Stuff will walk down into it and then just walk into those things, get bounced back, and then walk into it and bounce back. Yeah.
Good. Fuck them.
Alright, so the back wall is good. That means our crafting tables are good, at least, right?
Yeah,
They'll have to
so-
come all the way around the front to... And by that time, hopefully, we're not fucking big dummies and just ignoring it, you know?
Us?
Alright,
No.
I'll be back in a bit, though. I'm gonna call Truffles back. All right.
Right now. No problem.
All right.
Yeah, that'll work. I can't see what I'm doing. Which way are you lined up? Check that, I don't even care at this point. This game's fall damage makes me super paranoid to do stuff that, like, on Ark I would not even think twice about. Alright. I want it, like, this, I think. So my Star Citizen name is Failure the Number 2 Report versus my like channel name and everything else is usually spelled out like the word itself. So slightly different, but basically the same. Alright, that's sloppy as fuck, but whatever. I don't want to like tear everything down to fix it when it's already kind of like we're looking to hopefully find another spot where we can mode it out so that things can't just like walk right up to our structures and everything. Oh, it's nighttime. Did he go to bed? I wonder. He did not. Yeah, I agree, right? Like, there's definitely a lot of scenarios where people buy into the project with a very different idea of what they're getting into than what they are actually getting. And I think that was like one of the biggest driving factors in like why I was making content. Is it just felt shitty how many larger content creator channels were basically fluffing the game and making it out like it was much further along, or major life-changing improvements for the game were right around the corner when they very clearly weren't. Stuff like that really agitated me. Because it's not fair to the people you're suckering into the game. Like, it's obviously different if they fully know what they're getting into and how long they're going to be waiting for what they want out of it. At that point, like, you know, if somebody wants to buy into Star Citizen, I'm not going to tell them they shouldn't, right? Like, if they know what they're buying into and they understand how long the timeline actually is, then, you know, they're, I'm assuming, grown adults or spending their grown adult parents' money. It's beyond my purview at that point, right? Like, I just don't care. My biggest thing was just making sure people knew what they were actually getting, because way too many content creators whose like legit income, right, like their livelihood revolves around Star Citizen, would sit there and be like, oh, it's the best game ever, everything's about to be amazing. And it's like, yeah, you're not biased in this at all, right? Sure thing, bud. You don't have a very, very real vested interest in this game being good, or else you go back to a day job. And I always thought that was super funny too, because like, God, what was it? It was around like 3.3, 3.5. I want to say it was 3.5 or somewhere around there. Maybe it was even pre 3.3. But when the game was like really, really shit, right? Like even when you had like top level, like stupid money PCs were barely doing double digit frame rate. I'd sit there and like talk about how bad the state of the project was or whatever. And I think I was also doing Destiny 2 raids at that time. And a lot of the fucking fanboys would be like, oh my god, but like, you're just talking about Star Citizen because when you play something else, nobody watches. And it's like, okay, go watch Salty Mike. Go watch literally any of the, like, super pro Star Citizen channels. When they play games that aren't Star Citizen, nobody watches, right? Like, that's not a driving force for me when streaming isn't my income and I make basically nothing from streaming. Whereas they do, right? Like, their actual income is tied to that. So, like, you're only validating that, like, they have an extreme bias because if the game doesn't do good, then they can't make a living. Like, I mean, I guess you can attack me for playing what I want to play and streaming for the hell of it, but, like, that's literally their job, is their channel, and it's not mine, right? Like, I'll literally go months without uploading content sometimes. Like, I just don't, it doesn't pay me anything almost. Whereas, like, these dudes literally live off of, like, Patreon and donations and shit like that. So, like, all you're doing by, like, pointing out that, like, people who follow a channel for a certain game and don't watch that channel play other games, you're just validating that, like, those channels need that game to be good in order to keep having an income. Hey Vaughn, how's it going, man? Skull, right? Oh man, I'm gonna have to get alcohol out for this game. We'll wait until I die, then I'll start drinking. Which probably won't be that long. Especially if I keep forgetting to actually eat. Oh no, I brought a full stack of wood. Fuck balls. Alright, well, that's not good. You know what? Move speed can't see this, so... Swoop. He'll never know. Move speed gets like super tilted when we go out into the forest, which is like dark, spooky land. We'll go out into like the black forest to harvest copper nodes, and I'll just start throwing all like the garbage, well, to me, garbage resources on the ground. And he's like, dude, I'm a video game hoarder. You can't, like, I don't want to have to like need stone or need wood later and have to go farm it when we farmed it before, but you threw it on the ground and didn't keep it. So now I'm like, ah, fuck, alright. I gotta care about the stone and the wood and all this other garbage stuff that I normally throw on the ground because I'm like, oh, I need the carry weight for, like, actual ore. So if he knew I just threw a full stack of wood in the ocean, he'd probably not be happy. I feel like Cyberpunk was kind of a mixed bag. Like, there were definitely a lot of issues, and I think it's totally fair to address those issues, but I think a lot of people blew out how bad Cyberpunk was, like, totally out of context. Like, there were a lot of visual bugs, for sure, and I think, like, they should be held accountable for that. I think the performance on PlayStation 4 is totally inexcusable, and they never should have tried to put it on PlayStation 4. But, like, as a PC gamer, I didn't have any issues that stopped me from playing the game. Like, it didn't look right sometimes when stuff would, like, visually bug, but, like, outside of that, like, I played the whole game nonstop pretty much, like, from release to, like, 5 days later or something like that when I, like, finally finished the game, and I never had a single problem. The only issue I had was, like, I think 3 different times I had a quest that wouldn't progress, and I would have to, quick load the last save, and then it would update. Like, if that's what people think of as, like, game-breaking bug, then they should play Star Citizen. It's weird, Brad, because, like, maybe it's just people who are playing Cyberpunk on, like, the old school PS4s or something, because my brother bought it on PS4 before I built his computer for him recently. And he didn't say anything either. The only thing he complained about was the same, like, weird visual shit that, you know, we were seeing on PC. So I don't know what the deal is, man. I didn't play it on PlayStation 4, so, like, I just straight kind of avoid weighing in on that. But, like, from a PC perspective, like, I played it on 2 different PCs now, and I never had a problem outside of, like, visually weird things happening. That's another copper node. Fuck. Let's get the further one in first. As much as we can. So like you know, if people wanted to criticize, there were a lot of like legitimate things to complain about in Cyberpunk too. That's the part that like triggers me, right? When I see people talking about like how shit of a game it is, they're never talking about like the legitimate issues with the game, right? They're talking about like, oh my god, it didn't ever work, and it looked like shit, and blah blah blah, and it had terrible frame rate. Like my frame rate was never bad, and I was running it on ultra with everything except for what do you call it? Ray tracing was literally the only thing I didn't have maxed out on my old computer. So it wasn't like this new like supercomputer or whatever. It was on my old computer, which was 5 years old, and by no means like a great computer. I mean, it was a good computer, but it wasn't like, you know, something people would look at as like a high-end gaming rig, I don't think. But instead, like, that's the shit they focus on, instead of being like, oh yeah, it's fucking stupid that the law system you guys decided to put in literally spawns cops right on top of you. Like, why have a law system? Why not just instantly fucking kill me if I break any law? I mean, it makes as much sense as having police magically fucking spawn mechs and shit on top of me. Like, there were tons of things that they could have legitimately criticized the game for, but instead all they did was focus on like really dumb shit that I don't know how was a problem. Like, I didn't know anybody that had issues running the game. Like, we all had visual issues for sure, and it was literally something CD Projekt Red talked about before the game came out. They were like, yeah, there are visual problems, we're trying to fix it, blah blah blah. But like, people who are acting like the game literally just wouldn't run and shit like that, like, I didn't know anybody who had that problem. And I don't want to be like that person who says like, oh, it's not a problem because I didn't have it, but like, you know, I feel like with the channel, I didn't know anybody who had that problem. My brother didn't have that problem, and he was playing it on fucking PlayStation. Like, at that point, I kind of, like, want to know, like, okay, well, then what hardware are these people trying to run the game on? I don't know, man. I mean, like, it was disappointing, right? Like, I definitely wanted more from Cyberpunk, and I hope that they add more. But, I mean, I definitely don't think it was a bad game. It definitely could have used more time in the oven, for sure. Fuck. But, like, calling it a bad game, I think, is disingenuous. I mean, I hate lumping people into that, right? Because like I've been accused of that with Star Citizen, so I try to like look at it objectively and be like, okay, like what, like where's this narrative coming from? And I don't understand it personally. I feel like, you know, the fact that I've played the game on two very different systems. My brother's played it on PlayStation. Moosepy played it on a very different system from mine. There were a ton of us playing it at launch in the community Discord. And, like, nobody was like, oh, shit, I can't even play the game. Oh, fuck you, CD Projekt Red. Like, I didn't see anybody saying anything like that. So, I don't know, right? Not with Valheim, George. Sorry, we were talking about Cyberpunk. Just to be clear, Valheim is really, really good. There are issues with this game, like things I think they could do better, but like for the most part, especially for a game that's like just out on early access, I think it's been out for 4 days. This game is really fucking good. It's easily worth $20. I agree with that, Will, right? I think they were definitely misleading on like what the game was going to be and how it was going to play. I think that's totally fair to say. 100%. And that's the kind of criticism that, like, I think if people were saying that shit, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, what the fuck, CD Projekt Red? But, like, you never see anybody saying that kind of shit. It's always, like, dumb shit. Like, you know, it would have been nice to have, like, felt like the world mattered more, and it really didn't. Like, there were tons of things about them that they could have talked about, but instead it was always like, oh, the game looks like shit and doesn't run. And I don't know anybody who had that problem. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's also a side effect of, like, basically everybody I know on the internet comes from the Star Citizen community, and most of us have like pretty beefy computers because of Star Citizen being the shithole that it is. So like maybe that's why Cyberpunk didn't give any of us problems. I don't know. I would love to have an answer. I just don't. Oh, just all sorts of stuff, George. Right? Like, fuck, man. I'm trying to even remember because it's been so long. I literally did one playthrough and stop. Oh, no, 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 motherfucker. Yeah, don't go to the boat. Just the law system sucked. The way, like, the world was structured, like, they made it seem like your background was going to matter more. Like, there was going to be a lot more, like, choice in the game, and it really didn't feel like there was any choice. Even with the, like... Man, I don't know if I want to go into spoilers. I'm usually, like, really anti-spoiler conversations, but, like, the endings all felt basically more or less the same. So, like, all of your choices and everything you worked for, like, if you did tons of side quests, it really didn't feel like it was that different. It was really dumb that they literally restricted romance options to like one per gender and orientation. Like how hard they were pushing sex in the marketing. Not specifically like the act of sex, but just in everything about it, making Cyberpunk seem like it was like this hyper like sexualized normal fucking universe. And then like you're so restricted in it. It's like, dude, why? Like, why would you even bother with all the marketing hype and everything if it's gonna be that like there were more romance options in Mass Effect 2 than there were in Cyberpunk. That's insane. It's fucking crazy. Fuck you, Stone. No, I don't want more. Oh shit, I should probably check down. No, we're good. I mean, that's kind of what I was basically assuming, Brad, but like, I don't want to hardware shame anybody, but that's kind of where I was like, eh. Like, I just don't understand how people could be having huge performance issues with it when I didn't, Mooseby didn't, nobody on the channel that I know did, my brother didn't on fucking PlayStation. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Hey, Archer, how's it going, man? It has been a while, that's for sure. Let's see, got any more copper in here? Yes, we do. How much more? Is that it? No mas? Yeah, I think that's it. What? Let's dump that. Chuck. 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 Float on, bitch. I could probably just look on foot, see if there's any other veins out here. Before I go trying to cruise somewhere in the boat. Why can't you play Star Citizen anymore, Archer? Did you cash out? I've had so many people tell me like different bans and refunding stories. It kind of blurs together. I apologize, man. If that was, if we'd had the conversation before. He's on the phone right now, but he'll be back. He's hopefully back at base being very productive and smelting. Otherwise, we're going to have a conversation when I get home. This shit is so fucking fun, man. Like, let me pop this real quick. The trees are fucking hilarious, dude. It's literally like, it's so sketchy when you're like going out and doing oh God, not woodworking, fuck, forestry. like chopping down trees and shit, like you can get a chain reaction going where it just the whole fucking forest levels. And if it falls on you, it will absolutely fucking kill you. Unless you're like really buffed up with like a lot of food. And it'll kill fucking NPCs too, which is the fucking best part. Oh my god, crushing enemies with a tree is so gratifying. Or you can like roll giant logs into them. Let's see if I can get this going. Let me get my stamina back. Need to get rid of this. Come on. Up, up, up. Really? You gonna fight me on this? Oh shit. Yeah! I don't know why I have so much trouble pushing trees and Moose Speed doesn't. I'm not encumbered, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Hey Vaughn, my bad, dude. I don't remember who suckered me into getting this either. But I was like, oh yeah, okay. And I kind of like showed it to Moose Speed. So I'm a mostly huge Vikings fan, like the show. Also Northman. Definitely watch Northman. If you enjoyed Vikings, watch Northman. It's such a good fucking show. I don't remember if it's Norwegian or Danish, but it's such a fucking good show. It's in English, and it's so fucking funny. It's like Vikings satire. But yeah, man, it's so fucking good. And anyway, so like somebody showed me this game, and I was like, oh, okay, that looks kind of cool, I guess. Like, but it's definitely not a game I would want to play like solo. So I showed Moose Speed and I was like, what do you think of this? And he was like, I'd play it as long as I'm not playing alone. I was like, well, I'll play it if you play it. So then we talked, like, my brother, our other channel mod, who like is one of our like way back Arc server admins. We talked him into getting it. So like it started out with the four of us, but Moose Speed and I have been the only two consistent people playing it. But it's super fun, man. Even with two people, and like I feel like the more people you have, the funner it gets because it just gets more crazy. The boat is way faster than the raft. It's so much nicer, Mike. Once you get to the fucking boat, and then the longboat, I was dicking around with it on single player. The longboat is so fucking good because it's stored like God, I can't remember what it's called, the nave or whatever, the middle boat, right? The one after the raft. It has 4 slots for an internal inventory, which is like, it's nice, but like it's not amazing. And then the longship has so many, I think it's like at least 12 slots for internal storage. So you can just pack that fucking thing. It's so nice. I really dislike that they had the longship be like towards endgame. Oh shit, Archer. Fuck, man. That's shitty, dude. I didn't realize you were one of the people who got cut off by that. Fuck, man. That's dick. I didn't even think about it, but I might have had a processor that, I guess depending on what motherboard you had, I could have just donated to you. Shit, man. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's super shitty to hear. Alright, we're gonna pull the boat forward. Especially before shit starts spawning and trying to kill it. like that. Can we get out of here before they come? Please, senpai. The other thing I don't like about like sailing in this is I feel like you need to be able to see shit out front, and I really don't feel like any of these views are good for it, because like especially if you're sailing like this, you literally can't see like what's directly in front of you. And then like there's no first person in this game, which is one thing I kind of a little bit wish they had. It's like one of the few things about Ark that I like a little bit better. Oh fuck, I needed to put the copper in. And I really wish stamina wasn't so fucking cancerously minimal. Like, I guess I kind of get that they're trying to make it be like more hardcore, I guess, and you can bump it by consuming like food and stuff to get like a higher stamina cap, but I really wish that it was just like, hey, you can level up stamina or you can level up health or whatever, right? It's a little bit frustrating the way that they have like your character stats. Hey Lucas, how's it going, man? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, no spit poopy stuff on me. Nope, no healing. Healing's bad. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Fuck that guy. So at night, when you're in this biome, you'll just constantly get mobbed by these guys. So usually I don't come inland like this. I usually just stick to the shore and do tin nodes. But we're kind of having a copper crisis back at the base, so... I like normally when we're doing mining in the Black Forest like this, it's usually at least me and Moose be doing it together. So that like, if one person's sitting there and swinging away, the other person can protect them. Because like I was saying earlier about stamina, like the yellow bar you see is my stamina bar, and it depletes just so fucking fast. So like if you're sitting there mining and like going ham on a fucking node, and then something comes up behind you that you didn't see, you could be out of stamina and there's nothing you can do. You have to just sit there and take hits while you hope your stamina comes back in time. Or if it's something you need to run away from, you're literally fucked because you can't get away. Yeah, it's like a survival, PvE focused survival game, which is kind of weird, right? Like I feel like almost every survival game that I can think of that's come out is very, very PvP focused, and this one, like, you can optionally turn PvP on, but like there's really not a lot of reason to do it. So like there's no like forced PvP, there's no like PvP specific servers or anything like that. It's like built as a co-op game with like you can turn PvP on to like screw around. Oh, Subnautica. Oh, no. I take that back because like Subnautica is like a single player survival game. So I don't know if like they're really in the same genre, but yeah, Subnautica with Nitrox would be a PvE focused survival game, just not vanilla. Yeah, kind of on. It's definitely interesting. It's fun. Like I've been enjoying it for $20. It's not bad, and with how successful their early access shit has been, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they're probably gonna do some pretty cool stuff with this game. I know that little shaman fucker's coming over here. Oh shit, there's a skelly. Archer skelly? Nope. Take your shot, bitch. One thing I really like about this versus like Ark is the like dodge and like block and all that shit seems to be like really It doesn't feel like giant smushy hitboxy. Like you can like actually dodge and like duck around enemy attacks and shit like that pretty consistently. Like anytime I take damage, I feel like it's because I fucked up, versus like the game just being like, "Yep, there's an enemy here, so it hits you." Like you can actually like roll out of shit and like dodge and like I don't know. It feels like way better compared to like Ark or especially Conan Exiles. Fuck Conan. That shit drives me crazy. Like the combat in Conan literally makes me want to like stab my fucking eyes out. Yeah, bitch. Like that. That impossible toss. Maybe the next Achilles, I don't know. Was he a Viking? Possibly. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't compare this game to Subnautica. They're definitely very different from what I've played of Subnautica. But if you've ever played Ark, imagine if Ark was actually built to focus on PvE instead of PvE just being like a side setting that happens to have been kind of lazily put in the game because you need to tame stuff to do PvP stuff, if that makes sense. Give me the copper. Fuck everything else. Fuck, my pick's gonna break. Maybe. I might be able to get the rest of this, actually. And one of the things that, like, I really like about this game is they didn't go, like, hardcore grindy with it, right? Like repairing armor and shit doesn't cost you anything, right? So, like, when this thing breaks, I just have to take it back to our crafting station and you just repair it. If your armor breaks, you just take it back to your crafting bench and repair it, right? Whereas on Ark, like, literally everything fucking breaks and everything takes resources to fix, and it's just so fucking frustrating. Hey, Lewis. It's still pretty much just a giant mess. It's not like... I guess it depends on when the last time was you checked in on it. Oh, fuck. No, we're good. Oh, I missed. Oh, mistakes. Big mistakes. Let me get it back. Oh. No bueno. Thank you. Heal me. Fight it. If you checked in on Star Citizen, like the last time was like years ago, like there could be a decent amount of content there for you to like check out and dick around with, but if it was like last year, then it's pretty much mostly the same. Like there hasn't been that much of a change. This year might bring some interesting stuff if they actually like stay true to their roadmap, but you know, historically they don't have a good track record for that. I know, like, you know, technically they redid their roadmap, so it's definitely going to be accurate this time. So maybe, but we'll have to see. I hope they do have a good year, and I hope they do get the stuff that they're promising, because it'll mean a much better experience for all of us. But I'm just not going to hold my breath on it. I feel like it's one of those things we've been there before type deals, you know? Like, I can't count how many times we've been like, oh man, look at this great feature, or, you know, new tech on the roadmap, and then it just gets bumped at the last minute or outright deleted. So I mean, I'm not really holding my breath on Star Citizen just yet. Oh my god, did I get out of there just as a troll spawn? I thought I saw a troll. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the trees. I have PTSD from trolls, okay? I just see them everywhere I look now. Like the Xenothreat shit, like... Don't get me wrong, like, it's cool that, like, they put in a dynamic event because it shows that, like, they can do that, but, you know, it also was at the expense of, like, 10 people off the player cap, which I'm not, like, necessarily opposed to. I think, like, there's a little bit more of a conversation to be had there, which I just don't really want to waste a bunch of time on right now. But the like event itself just feels like CIG has figured out every time they have like massive disappointments in terms of like what they actually get out the door, they can put some event in with capital ships and all of the fucking fanboys just fucking cream their pants and go, okay, all's forgiven.
This is great now. Oh my god, guys, did you see the javelin? Guys, it's a javelin. Wow.
And like just it's like a mind wipe potion. They just completely forget about the fact that like CIG accomplished basically nothing the entire year. They're like,
Oh my god, a capital ship.
and that's it. So now CIG knows they can do this. It's like, oh yeah, man, let's do all these events with capital ships because the fucking dumbasses just fucking cream their shit over it, and then we can get away with having a just abysmal, terrible year and completely forget about the fact that Squadron 42 is the main focus and hasn't come out in the 2 years it's been the main focus. But this time, maybe, probably not, guys. So we'll see. I just, man, I would love the project to be good. I've lost so much faith in it over the years, as like it's just disappointment after disappointment, missed timeline after missed timeline, fucking shit getting cut, like shady bullshit coming out of CIG's marketing team, and you know, it just is what it is. I mean, right, Archer. But I'm saying it's been 2 years that, like, 2019 was the first year that, like, they were like, hey, the PU's gonna fucking be, you know, not making great gains because Squadron 42 is our primary focus, so we can get it out to you. And then it didn't happen in 2019, so then they were like, 2020 is the year, guys. Definitely we're gonna have super special avocado toast fucking alpha at the first quarter of 2020, and then, you know, beta by mid-2020. No problem, guys. Gonna happen. Squadron 42, answer the call. And then it didn't happen in 2020 either. So we wasted 2 years of, like, lackluster shit content for the PU so that Squadron 42 could be, like, the front focus for CIG, and it hasn't paid off at all. Even though they keep saying, like, oh, yeah, it's definitely, like, this year. Full focus, guys. Yeah, way to go. Way to bait. Motherfuckers. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn. Exactly. Like, that's my issue with it, right? Is, like... I don't know why it's not more evident to, like, some of the more fanatical backers, but, like, you can tell what content is just, like, misdirect filler and like what is actual meaningful progress for the PU, and like the last 2 years have been mostly like filler, right? They've had some like really good quality of life changes in the last year and a half, but in terms of like content or making the PU more stable and reliable, like none of that shit's happened, which is, you know, super unfortunate. Oh, nice. Sick wind change. Ballin'. Oh, no, dude. If their game was accurately represented by their trailers, dude, Star Citizen would be the best game ever made. For sure. I wish that, like, they were more comparable. Yeah, who fucking knows, man? Who knows? I'm sure that they'll do a complete graphics overhaul again, because Chris Roberts is obsessed with everything looking like the best in the industry, and let's be real, like, there are PS4 games that look just as good. I don't give a fuck if you can super zoom your camera into, like, your character's face and be like, oh, look, man, you can see, like, the pattern in his iris. Like, that's cool, but, like, there are other games that you can do that too now. Like, that doesn't matter anymore. Like, there are console games that look just as good. So, like, you can't... And that was the thing, right? Like, that was how he used to, like, off-put how shitty the actual game was. Because because he would get the fans whipped up into a fucking frenzy over how much better looking Star Citizen was than other games. Well, that's not the case anymore. Now even console games look as good. So now he's got to find like some other fucking angle. I mean, to Star Citizen's credit, like, the trailers visually are pretty much, like, I feel like probably accurate, outside of them, like, not enabling the level of detail bumping, right? But, like, outside of that, right, like, visually Star Citizen's a great-looking game. And I think it's super disingenuous not to give them credit for that. But, like, functionally, it's a fucking terrible game, and, like, nothing works right. Nothing's stable. Progress is beyond fucking slow. I need to chop these fucking... Oh no, they're berry bushes. I can't chop them down. God damn it. So, I mean, like, visually, the game's amazing visually, but, like, nothing else is there. Fuck. Fuck. Piece of shit. Nope. Not you. Right. What are you missing? Or... Yes, you are. I'll fucking do Move Speed's job for him, since he can't fucking do it. See? Everybody who was here at the beginning of this stream and you heard him talking shit about how I'm not fucking carrying my weight. Where do you see him right now? Not here. Not stoking his fucking furnace like he's supposed to be. Ben Lesnick was definitely like one of the biggest fanatics for the project. Unfortunately, he was also hired in to be like, God, I don't remember what his official title was, but yeah, he was like literally Chris Roberts' biggest fucking titty squeezing fucking dick hugger fanboy, like terrible levels of fucking fanboy. And then he got hired in and brought all of his fucking fanboy mod buddies with him. And they were literally cancer. Like, the majority of the volunteer mods on RSI that were, like, at the center of all the fucking banning controversies and censorship and all that shit, those were all Ben Lesnick's buddies. Ben Lesnick was literally, like, a cancer for the project. Like, I don't have anything against him as a person. I mean, I think he might have some issues if he's that obsessed with, like, a fucking game developer. I think it's kind of fucking weird, but you know what? You do you. Doesn't really hurt me. But, like, as a member of the project, fuck that guy. Like, I know he's got, like, his health problems and all that shit, so it's not nice to pick on him because he's, you know, he has issues, so you're, you know, off limits in today's society, in the cancel culture. You're not allowed to fucking pick on people who are special. But fuck Ben Lesnick, dude. He's been quietly retired to the farm, and allegedly the only thing he does now is work on the what do you call it, jump point articles. But like, I don't even know if he does that, right? Like, that could literally just be CIG saying that he's still part of the project, because he had like a whole bunch of really weird shit come out like right before he worked from home. Like, this was, what, 2 years ago? So it was way before Corona. Like, you can't say it was Corona. They got rid of all the volunteer mods. They entirely canceled the volunteer mod project, which I think was a good thing, right? Like, they should never have been a thing. I think volunteer mods are a fucking terrible idea. On a paid video game, like, you can't have just volunteer people fucking running around. You're a company. You need to make sure that, like, the people representing and, like, working on your forums are, like, representing you and, like, accurately enforcing your rules and, like, not playing fucking wild bias and shit. There's enough problems with, like, actual game company moderators doing that. You don't need random fanboys fucking doing it. Hey, Con Scott, how's it going, man? I don't even know if his wife works for the company anymore either. I really like, I haven't kept up with Ben Lesnick's shit at all because like, I just fucking can't stand the guy. For like so many different reasons. Yeah, the volunteer mod program was fucking terrible on CIG's, on Spectrum or whatever, on the RSI forums before they were Spectrum. It should have never been a thing. And like the fact that they let it get as out of control as they did is super, super disappointing. I think Spectrum's gotten a lot better in terms of like moderation. You know, like I don't always agree with Craiklin and some of the moderation stuff that I see, but like for the most part, I feel like they do a much better job now. Like you can go on there and shit talk the project more or less and not get banned for it unless you're like a fucking idiot about the way you say it, right? Like if you're like, this is fucking scam or bullshit, blah, 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 and like just really saying just overtly triggering shit, then yeah, you're probably going to get censored. But like if you go in there and like speak, you know, legitimate criticism about the project and like phrase it to where you don't sound like a screaming fucking child, then, you know, I've seen Craiklin be in the background while people are having this conversation and nothing happens. So I think it's definitely gotten better. Because back when the volunteer mods were there, you could never do that. You could never say something bad about the project. You would get suspended immediately. It is indeed, Lewis. It is indeed co-op. So you can do peer-to-peer server hosting, or you can run a dedicated server, or you can rent dedicated servers. We're on a dedicated server. But it's co-op or single player, whatever you want to do. 10 people, I think, is the player cap. Fucking Archer, dude. Yeah, laying down on the job again. As usual. I'm always the one in here having to fucking do all the hard work. I have to go out, I have to break the big rocks into little rocks. I have to melt the little rocks into little bars. While you just fucking sit around reaping all the benefits. Just slacking off. God, we have so much to smell. That's another thing about this game I wish was different. Like, I don't like the way they have smelting. And maybe it's because I'm coming from Ark, right? Where, like, you just dump in a fuel source and then you just pound stacks into the forges in Ark. But, like, in this game, you have to constantly keep feeding the coal in because this shit cooks really quick. So, like, the fuel goes really fast. And then you can only put in 10 bars at a time, but they take for fucking ever to smelt. So, like, you can't just sit there and, like, I mean, like, look at this shit. We've got a whole fucking, oh, goddamn it, you can't fucking see it. Hold on. We've got a whole fucking box of goddamn copper to do. And then we've got a whole fucking box of tin to do still. Because it just takes so fucking long to smelt this stuff. Like, you know, whatever to the devs, I don't know why they want it to be this slow, but it just feels really, really frustrating when it's this slow. I was actually playing Satisfactory a little bit before I got this game. I'm really, really, like, just hyped for next tier on Satisfactory. Like, I love building shit in that game. It's so much fun. Like, it hits my OCD kink super hard. Getting to, like, build random shit in that game. And the trains. Especially the trains. I love fucking playing with trains, man. And in that game, like, building a train line and shit is so much fucking fun. More wood. Oh man, Vonax, like, if you've never seen Satisfactory trains, dude, it is so much fun. Oh. Especially because, like, you actually use them as, like, a logistical thing, like, so, like, imagine Transport Fever 2, right? Like, you know how you have to actually, like, bring resources to, like, different assembly points and shit like that to feed, like, the industries and shit like that? In Satisfactory, the trains work, like, basically the same way, right? Like, so you have to run the resources from the mineral extractors to the train station, which then loads up the ore into the train, and then the train takes the ore to wherever you have it like set up to offload, and then you conveyor it into like actual like machinery for like manufacturing goods and shit, or into forges, then into machine. Dude, it's Satisfactory is so fucking fun. I just never stream it because like I don't feel like it's a very streamable game, but it's so much fun, dude. Satisfactory is a blast. They're just... I played a little bit of Kingdom Come, but not a whole lot. I don't remember why. I just never really got into it. I think maybe it was like the UI or something like that. I don't remember what the cause was. Like, I just ended up not being like super into Kingdom Come. Yeah, Satisfactory is one of those games I can literally get on and be like, oh fuck, I just blew 8 hours of my life. Oops. I didn't even notice. It's just a super fun game. This is kind of like, honestly, this game's kind of getting to that point too, because like, I love games where you can build shit, right? And this game, building is like Ark was really, really fun for me for building different bases and shit. But this game, like, the building is so much more, like, involved because it's weight-based building. So you have to actually, like, structure everything right in order for it to work. And, like, there's so many different, like, pieces and shit. But, like, it's just super addicting building in this. I think the combat system in Deliverance, so like what I played of it, right, wasn't really that interesting to me personally. I don't know. I just never got into it, man. Like I tried because so many people like talked up Kingdom Come, and then I don't remember if it was like a free trial on Steam or how I ended up playing it, but I played it for maybe I haven't refunded it.
Hi.
Hey-o. But I just never got into it, man. I tried because I was like, it was like at one of those points where it was like a huge gaming lull, where like there was just nothing to play, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, like I'll play this shit. I see like people playing it all the fucking time. I might as well give it a go, and I just did not like it.
What are you talking about?
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh yeah, that. It sort of reminds me of like the like. I know it's not like the same thing, but like sort of like the same idea as Skyrim, where like it's just like an open world to do like anything, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then like, I don't know. It's just like you're in like first person, and you click and it swings weapons, and
Yeah.
I don't know. And you're just like a dude in a medieval time, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I like the idea, but it just, I don't know. I just didn't click with it. I don't really know like why. Like I'm not really trying to fault the game. Maybe it's just not my kind of game.
yeah.
Oh, I do that all the time,
I
Archer.
don't like medieval times.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. I mean, we had to basically like beg you to try Western horsey time.
I only did because it was $5. I wouldn't have paid more than that for it.
Yeah, Archer, I do that. Like, I'll constantly leave my computer on running games, right? So like anybody who's in Discord and they like see me playing a game and then they like message me and then I never answer, it's probably because I'm asleep and the game's on. But like with Satisfactory especially, I would literally just leave that running 24 hours a day. Because yeah, I mean it's extra resources. Like, fuck it, I'll leave that bitch on. That's hours and hours of fucking shit where I could be making some fucking minerals and shit. And having all my machinery back up and get fucked and then have to unfuck it for like 2 hours. I got 2 copper deposits out while I was out.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's not cheating. How's that cheating by
Wait,
leaving it
a cheat-
running?
In what game? I don't
Satisfactory. For like
Wait.
leaving it running, like when you're not playing it, so that you gather more mats.
In a like basically like a non-competing, like essentially single player game. What?
I mean,
What?
you know, dude. Remember? Did you play Dragon Age Inquisition, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, fuck. I thought you did. So like.
I watched a lot of it. I watched a good amount.
Okay. So there was one of the like advanced specs. It was like, God, what was it called? Like, Elf Mage or some shit.
Real quick. Imagine telling somebody who plays Minecraft in creative mode to build that they cheat, right?
Yeah.
That's what telling Archer he cheats is.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But
tell me about that thing.
so like there was an advanced spec, right? Like you start out as classes, and then like eventually you get the choice to like fork off into like an advanced class, right? And like one of them was like basically like a melee mage. And when Inquisition came out, it was super strong, right? Like way broken. But people were raging about it being broken in a single player game where it literally affects nobody, right? They're like, oh my god, this needs to be nerfed. It's too strong, blah, blah. It's like, then don't fucking play it, you fucking crybaby.
Yeah.
Like, how do you fucking care that much about it being broken in a
If you're
fucking
not
single player
competing against
game?
other people, then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. It's just fucking
It's one
crazy.
thing when it happens in like WoW or something, right? Then you feel compelled to play the stronger one so that you can compete with other people,
Right.
right? But
And it's just, it's not, like, it's a single player story driven game. You shouldn't even be focusing on, like, whether or not your class is strong. Like, isn't it supposed to be about the
as
story?
all of the options can complete the content, it doesn't
Right.
matter how strong one of them is,
Exactly.
right? Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Do I sound like shit? I don't know.
I think you just sound quiet. Or
Oh,
tired,
sorry.
maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I did get up at like 6 a.m.
Ew. What? Morning people? Don't do this
I
to
get
me,
up
man.
early
Don't
or
convert.
I either stay up really late or I get up really early. It's one of the two. I prefer to get up early, but I like
it.
being awake when people are all asleep.
Yeah. Man, I miss being able to go shopping in the middle of the night when nobody was there. Oh, please.
Oh shit.
I want that life again. Now every time I go shopping, it's just like a sea of gray slowly weaving through the aisles. Bumping into each other, stopping to like talk and share pictures of their grandchildren and shit. And I'm like, please, I just want to get my groceries and get the fuck out.
You watch, dude. I'm gonna be fucking taking damage from jumping anytime now.
Oh, because like you jumped too high?
I'm joking about getting level 100 jumping because I'm sitting
that-
here jumping.
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Like you jump so high you take fall damage when you land?
Yeah, there was a guy when you get to level 100, he was jumping so high that he was taking a few points of damage when he
That's
landed.
fucking great. Get it, buddy. Get it. Getting warmer. You should just macro that shit overnight.
I feel like if I do that, we'll get raided or something, right? Like
Oh yeah,
the
that's
invasion
true.
will come because we're online.
Probably. Just go to the outpost and do it, right? Or John's little fucking shore shack.
go to John Shore. Oh man.
He won't even notice if it gets destroyed. Or even one of those derelict buildings, right? Like that can't possibly get invaded. It's not even ours, right? You would think. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Who knows?
I mean, if you really want to commit to the jump meme, I'm just giving you some ideas. Then you'll have to rename to jump speed. Fuck, man. There is not one. At least not yet. I don't know if they plan to support modding. It would be fucking cool if they did, because I can only imagine the shit people would make. But as far as I know, I haven't seen anything about them talking about supporting it yet. Next time I make the dock, I'm gonna have to cover it so it doesn't take water damage. Oh, but I wonder about the supports though.
I don't know if the like I thought I saw something that like water damage it won't like destroy it.
It just makes
Like,
it super
completely?
brittle.
Yeah, it just makes it brittle or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's another one of the things that we're not big fans of, Archer. Is this game's day-night cycle is way too fucking fast. And nighttime feels like it definitely feels like it's longer than day. So it's really frustrating because like all the bad shit happens at night, right? So like you feel like you can't ever really get anything done if you're going into like a new harder area because shit's just constantly nighttime. Yeah, we're like it wouldn't be a bad thing if it was like let's say Ark or something, right? Where like mobs are literally spawned at all times and like you can like see them and avoid them and whatever, right? But like if we go mining at night, it just literally keeps spawning, you know, dudes to come after us, essentially. And it's like, okay, like, can I get some shit done, please? Oh, goodness. Goodness. So it's really frustrating, like the way they do like nighttime and day cycle. Like, I wish that we had an I setting so that like we could just tweak it to be longer. Like, I wouldn't even mind if night was the same time as day, but like I need more daytime because like let's say me and Moose Speed left right now, we would just barely make it out to like the Black Forest where like all the ore is, and it would be dark, and it's not even like really that far, right? Like it's literally just right up here. Like we have a road going to it and everything, but by the time we get up there, it's nighttime. So like we either fight through the night while trying to mine, or we have to sit there and wait through nighttime or sleep if it's just the two of us on and we can like get to a bed. It's irritating. Like it's not game breaking, but it's definitely a nuisance. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more food real quick. That's bullshit. Fuck, these are over here. And bone fragments are... That was you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so 3 stacks of food. Oh, no, there. Lost that. Okay. If you attack a rock with like arrows or whatever, it'll level your bow skill.
No, really?
Yeah, so like if you use like wood arrows or whatever, it'll count as leveling it.
That's kind of cool.
Since wood's like super easy to fucking just spam
Yeah.
create. You can do the same thing with any weapon if you attack a rock or some shit.
Just killing some deer.
Alright, we ride in a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Oh shit, hold on. That's not bad. Everything is repaired. Kinda outy, maybe. Yeah. Out. I mean, yeah, like I'm sure you can make an explanation for it, but it's just frustrating to play in.
Yeah, I don't need realism. I want games to be fun.
I feel like it's something that like a lot of survival games do, where like they force you to deal with nighttime longer than like they give you daylight, and it's like, why? Like, come on. Or they make nighttime so like abysmally dark that like it's just such a pain to like get anything done.
Yeah, that's just annoying. If the game promotes you sitting in your house every time it gets dark, then it's shit.
Yeah. Like that's kind of how I feel like with Ark, right? Like when I first started playing the game and I was like, "Oh man, it's so dark and scary at night. This is cool." And then like literally like maybe after a week of playing Ark, I was like, "Okay, this is really fucking annoying." Gamma command.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Ark nighttime is dark as fuck. Like unplayably dark. I mean, obviously you can either bump it like through the game settings, or if the server doesn't enable it, then you just use NVIDIA GeForce control panel. Which is fucking like was the weirdest thing when like Wildcard was like, "No, you can't use the gamma command." And then like everybody just cheated it. So then like only some people had the advantage, like the people who knew to bump it through their video card settings, or you know, you didn't know and you were getting picked off at night. Fun. Good idea, Wildcard. You fucking retards.
Yeah. Big dummies.
Okay, I don't remember if I cleared that last copper node or not. Oh no! Oh no, it's happening, move speed! It's happening! No. No.
I'm walking.
Stay the fuck back! Fuck you!
I see it.
I can't even fucking see it to shoot it. Ah! Go away! Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. Beach! Ah! He's about alone!
Coming for the back door.
Oh god, it's gonna be like irreparably beached now. No, stop. No more sail. You fucker! God damn it, dude. And now his little bitch ass is just gonna be out there somewhere. Waiting for me.
What else is he gonna do with his time?
I feel like you gotta finish him. Or try. It's a fucking sea serpent, Archer. They're little fucking bastards that just prey on
Are you anywhere near
unsuspecting
base?
me. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, kinda. I guess I didn't make it as far as I thought I did. Because I got scared and ran like a little bitch.
Oh, yeah. Not super far. But...
Come on, get off the fucking shore. No, don't get trapped under it. I don't want to die. I don't know if he's like I don't know if he's still out there, or if he just despawns or what.
Yeah, I have no idea how that shit works.
Yeah, he was a little asshole, is what he was. Fuck him. My poor little boat didn't do nothing. At least he tried to eat it while I didn't have, like, anything in it. I guess that's good.
Yeah, you would have only lost 4 ingots or
Oh,
something.
no, he's
yeah.
still here. Come on, we do battle! Ugh! Maybe you're still halfway dead. Were you just gonna run away? I thought you were a big scary sea serpent. Little punk ass bitch.
I like how you were talking, now you're talking mad shit after you ran like that whole time.
Man. I just want him to die, dude, because that way he's not gonna fucking pick me off later when I'm coming back. What is he doing? What the fuck? Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Wait, did he just despawn? It's fucking Gonski. He's like, oh no, he's not. He's like running or some shit.
He's fucking baiting you, man.
Probably. His fucking
Don't
whole
take
family's
the
out
bait.
here. I got him! Fuck you! Oh, he dropped shit. He dropped loot. He dropped loot.
Wait, did somebody kill the elder?
Yeah, I did. On single player.
Oh.
I just put the trophy on there.
Oh, well, I can get the power now.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to, like, actually do it, though, still. I think.
What does this power do for you?
Trees, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the other powder for now. I'd rather have the stamina for now, but whenever I go chop trees coming back to it. We should
Oh,
make
no.
a road up here too. So like run through quickly.
Yeah, probably. Serpent meat. Alright. It's heavy as fuck. Hey, I'm gonna drop this off.
What it does.
I was hoping he'd
Look
drop
at
like
anything.
shit for like weapons or armor or something.
I thought I saw somewhere that he dropped scales or something.
Oh, really?
Maybe I'm wrong. But it might be like a random chance thing as well. So who
Yeah.
knows?
Fuck. Nope, nope, too much. And we're back. Stay in it. This weather needs to decide what it wants to do. Oh, this is one shift. Oh man, that's so much like, oh, that bow helps a lot.
Yeah.
Because the first time I ran into him, I had the crude bow still, and I did like nothing to
yeah.
him. And he like literally almost destroyed the boat the first time I ran into him.
Yeah.
Like the only reason I lived was because I got it like on shore, and he like got disinterested or some shit and
Yeah.
took off. I was like, okay, well, no more boating tonight. Boop. This fucking meat's heavy. It's like 60 fucking weight. Alright. Back to what we wanted to be doing. Maybe. Yeah, should be good. Oh, you're just killing necks?
I'm just killing anything. Pretty
Oh.
much.
All the meat.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit on me now.
Nice.
Just gathering berries and stuff.
Oh god. This wind is not cooperating. I'm on way back now. Alright, we're good. Slight scare. Conquered through technological advancement. Fuck. I just need a fucking boat motor to defeat wind loss.
That's what we get with the. We get like Odin's winds or something with the
Yeah.
next boat.
Whenever you're ready, wind direction. Oh fuck, I should have repaired while I was back.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what are the odds of running into two back to back, right?
Instantly run into another one.
I need to turn this right now. It's not open. Alright, we're good.
Well, apparently you can use the spear to fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought John said, or maybe it was Kyle who said he couldn't get it to work.
Probably just couldn't hit.
Yeah, it's probably just Kyle. It was probably user error if that's the case. That would 100% explain it. I probably should come the other way. Okay. You can go up here later too. I don't know, man. I was gonna start once I died, but I haven't died yet. And I don't really want to like provoke dying because corpse running in this game is not fun because you drop everything.
Yeah.
And I feel like in Ark, I feel like corpse runs are pretty simple for the most part. I mean, like there are some situations where it's difficult, but for the most part, it's pretty easy to do a corpse run in Ark. And in this game, it feels like a little bit more tedious and dangerous. Especially if you're not like near where you spawn from. So like I would spawn back here, and this is actually like an island, right? So I would have to build a raft to sail back to wherever I died. It's just a little bit more spooky.
Spooky.
And I don't think we really have a whole lot in terms of like spare oops I died equipment. Oh fuck me, I did it again. Nope, let's commit. Yeah. So like you're running back naked and shit, and it's just corpse runs are not pleasant in this game. It's pretty rough. Yeah, we could do that. I think. Fuck it, right? Why not? It's been a while since I've gotten drunk on stream. At least I think it has. Maybe not. Oh, I was pretty smashed that night when we were streaming like 18 hours or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I was like legit pissed at Kyle because I was so fucking like so tired and then also drunk. And he was fucking us with that destroyer without a fucking concealment build.
Yeah.
Like, cool, man. Why even put camouflage on? Fuck it. Take that shit off too, bro. Let's go all in. Then at least people think maybe we're doing it on purpose instead of just
Yeah.
you being a dumbass.
I think the worst part about it is like if I had done something like that, you'd just be like, oh, he just didn't know any better, right? But
Yeah.
you know Kyle knows better. That's like the
Right.
biggest issue, right? You just be like, oh, like he's just getting into the stories. He just doesn't know better, right? I'll tell him, and then he'll be like, oh, my bad, right?
Yeah.
No, Kyle tries to argue why he's doing the right thing.
Right, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I don't remember if you were playing with us or not, right? I think so. But, which expansion was it? I'm trying to think. Maybe it was Legion. I want to say it was Legion. Because it was like one of the ones where like you had like the character boost and shit. So I tried to get him to come back to WoW during Legion, right? To play with like me and Heather and maybe
Was
you.
it when your dad played?
It might have
Because
been.
your dad played with us once.
Yeah, it might have been. So he like makes a death knight, right? Or no, he made a warrior. I told him to make a death knight and he didn't
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah. I think I remember this.
And I was like, oh, okay, so like here's some gold, go to the auction house, get equipment, blah blah blah. And he's like, oh dude, I'm gonna get a dagger. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah,
No,
man,
you're not.
I've used daggers on warriors before. And I was like, dude, this isn't classic. Like, it doesn't even have stats for you. Like, there's no reason to use a fucking dagger.
Can you even equip it?
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. He's
like,
like,
I don't think
I've always done it before.
Restrict that shit. No.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I'm wrong.
I was so fucking pissed at him that he wouldn't just fucking listen to me, and like just he like had to fucking like be right about why he should fucking totally play his fucking character wrong. And I'm like, dude, that it doesn't work. Like, no, motherfucker. And like, yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, he's like that in Warships. He's like that in like literally every game that he plays. Like, you can tell him that he's doing something wrong, and he'll just argue like why he's doing it so that he's not wrong.
Yeah. Seems like Kyle.
Oh, bad. I'm kind of low on stamina. Come on, come on, come back. Come on, stamina.
So we got like a stack of berries now and a bunch of meat. Oh, I think that so like it still kind of sucks, right? But I think from what I was saying about farming stuff, the only reason to farm is to get the things that you can only get through farming that are used to tame. Like we don't need carrots to eat, right? Because we have berries and shit, right? Like carrots aren't for food; they're for taming, right?
Yeah.
Really? Like you can eat them, I'm sure, but like yeah, like looking at these carrots, like I think. Yeah, normal berries, like the red berries that we've been eating, are better than the carrots, and the carrots are from farming, right? Yep. They're more effort, but they're just a taming food. It looks like.
Fuck, I should have.
So I think that all that shit are like that sort of thing.
That's kind of a bummer. I was kind of like looking forward to farming.
Yeah, I wish that we could. I wish it was better, but. They should just have a thing to where you can turn one carrot into 2 seeds or something, right?
Yeah, right.
Like that would work perfectly fine.
Sorry.
So like, you know, you plant 2 carrots, you harvest one, and you get 2 seeds, and you keep one and get 2 seeds from the other, and replant, right? At least you're not growing your seeds like infinitely that way, right?
I played Atlas a little bit, but like there just wasn't the PvE content there. Right, like, oh fuck me, it just keeps coming.
I think my biggest problem with Atlas was like because of the way their servers worked, you could only host your own little server. Like, yeah, I don't want that. I like survival games with like community-based servers, and it didn't really work for Atlas.
Yeah, the grid sharding was like a big issue for us.
I mean, like, it's really interesting for like the official servers to have more people like in one server, sort of, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to play in a mega server, right?
Yeah.
For these kinds of games.
Yeah, I don't think I could even force myself to play a wildcard game on official, just because like wildcard, their idea of like what is fun is so fucking wrong. And like
is literally standing around for 18 hours while T-Rex tames. That's fun to them.
Yeah, that's what they think people like, and it's like, okay, what? Like the fact that Ark was literally held up by private servers, pretty much just indicates how out of touch they are with their own game. And I don't think like Atlas is any different. I mean, that's going to be Ark here pretty soon, Archer. It's going to be in space. Wink.
I mean, we think. We still don't really know, right?
I mean, that Genesis trailer was like on a space station and shit.
Yeah, but that could just be like, hey, you teleport here to run to the boss through a dungeon, right? Like,
I guess you never know. Fuck. No poopy, no poopy. Come on, stamina. Nope. No, no heal. Oh my god. Ugh. This motherfucker. Alright, once my stamina gets back, you're fucked, dude. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the head so hard. Fuck you. God, the stamina is so fucking frustrating in this game.
Yeah.
I would change that too. At least, like, dumb it down a little bit. It's just too fucking... Like, the fact
I'm
that, like,
okay
you can
with
be...
the amount that it regens. I think that, like, the amount of actions you get per
Yeah.
stamina bar is really
It's
low.
just so fucking bad. Oh yeah, man. Like, the flying whale was kind of cool. It's just, it's so fucking slow that, like, fuck, man, what are you gonna do with it? It looks cool as shit, though. And, like, that biome is definitely one of my favorites that they've added. Like, it just looks cool as fuck. It was super fun to play in, but, like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm really out of love with Ark. As much as I've played it over the years and stuff, like, I just think I'm over Ark. Like, there are times I'll...
Wait for Arc 2.
Yeah, like, there are times I'll fucking put it back in just to be like, oh, maybe I'll, you know, kickstart something again. And then as soon as I start playing,
It's
I'm
not
like,
the same.
Yeah.
It
Like-
hasn't been the same since we had that mega server, right? The big Ragnarok
the
server.
huge one. Yep.
Yeah.
And I feel like it was like the player base that made that fun. It wasn't even Ark itself.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was, like, honestly, it was really satisfying, like, fucking people over when they were dicks, right? As the admin.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, God, dude, that shit's the best. Like, you find someone who was, like, literally, like, stealing from people and shit, and you just go around deleting their shit right in front of them. And they're like,
Yeah.
why? Why?
I didn't do it, I swear.
As they're wearing the armor that
Yeah.
they stole, right?
Didn't bother to
remember the armor
re-dye it.
from John? Remember
Yes.
John's armor? Dude, that guy was such a dumbass.
Yeah. I love that, like, because, like, John, like, had it custom dyed or whatever, right? And, like, the dude
Yeah.
didn't even bother to change the dye. So, like, as soon as you, like, the fact that he was a brand new player, basically, too, and he had that armor is obviously a tell. But, like, the fact that he didn't even bother to re-dye the armor after he stole it was just, like, peak. Like, well done, dude. You're a real fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, God, man. I miss that
Yeah,
shit.
apparently the serpents can drop scales.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm baiting serpents all the time now. Actually, I guess I should look up and see if it's for something
I'm gonna see what
worth
they do.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
if
gonna
it's
see
going
if
to be
I
like
can find out
troll
at
hide
least.
where it's just fucking garbage. And totally not worth the risk.
Google doesn't. It says they drop scales.
That's the struggle right now. It's like this game's wiki is really, really out of date. So every time we don't know something, we don't have like a reliable resource to fucking find out like
Yeah.
what the deal is. Like we were trying to look up something earlier and like there's just nothing to look up because like there's no like webs like it's weird because like my understanding was this game was in like a type of early access before it went to Steam early access, right?
It was like some kind of like early access alpha.
Yeah,
Or something.
yeah. And like usually even when games are like that, they have like somebody in the community is like making a wiki and like you know
Well, there is a wiki. It's
cataloging
just like
shit.
apparently things have been changed a lot since that was updated, right?
Must have been like some drastic changes because I feel like that wiki's really, at least every time I've tried to look something up, it's like bare or has
Yeah.
like no information on it. So like maybe they did change like a ton at launch. I don't know, but there's just no resources for this game right now. It's really frustrating.
All right, we got a bunch of meat and some berries and shit.
Nice. And we need more slaves. I mean, helpers. Shield brethren.
Forced helpers.
Need people to swing a pickaxe. Then we can just
Any more forced helpers?
sit there on the hill above them as they farm all the shit and just craft a little like lounge chair and just chill.
Damn, you used all the wood out here?
I did, yeah, for coal. At least it's daylight, so I don't have to worry about those fucking gray dwarfs for a little bit.
Oh, carrot soup is a food.
There we
Oh,
go.
It gives a lot of stamina. Mushroom and 3 carrots. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna make some Queen's Jam. Blueberries and raspberries.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping it would unlock a new,
Oh,
a
recipe.
new recipe or something.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Damn. Alright, well, we have some Queen's Jam.
Yeah, same Archer. Like we've been huge Structures Plus. God, what do you call that? Proponents? Is that the right
Yeah.
word?
And,
Since like that shit came out, like it just makes
Advocates.
everything advocates. Yeah. Like it's
I
just
think there's another word like that, but yeah.
yeah. It makes that game so much better, which thankfully Wildcard eventually realized because they incorporated it into the fucking base game, but still. Even then, like, the mod version is so much better. Ugh. Oh, come on, stamina! Go down the mountain. No, down the mountain. Go. Be free. Oh no, there's a troll! Food time.
Wait a second.
How do you
No.
fucking know where I'm at? This motherfucker came from like across the world. Oh, fucking
Look at you.
headshot. Get fucked. Ah! Oh shit,
Apparently
he's
if
got
you-
buddies.
Apparently, if you put a log between you and the troll, they can't get to you or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try that, but
Oh,
he didn't like that shot.
fucking
I just saw
Money
that
maker.
shot, dude.
bitch ass bitch. You guys trying to fucking jump me while your fucking thick girlfriend fucking hits me? It's fucked up.
Yeah, get behind him and show stream that ass, dude.
Them thick cheeks.
Like a donk-a-donk, dude.
Well, next one you can bait and I'll fucking run behind.
Oh, that's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I think you got this. I think you can do both.
I don't know. I've failed miserably at every Dark Souls style gameplay I've ever played.
Listen,
you're-
I quit Dark Souls like 35 minutes into the game because I fell off of the top of what is the it's like Sen's Fortress or something, right? I got to the very top and it's basically like a tower of like shit's gonna knock you off to the bottom shit the whole way up, right? And I get to the very top and I'm on the last bridge and one of the fucking swinging pendulum things catches me barely and sends me on and I'm just like, all right, I quit, right? I'm
win.
glad I bought this game, right? I think this was back before Steam did like refunds on a whim, you know?
Oh yeah.
And I was like, well, yeah, never playing this again. My friends were like, really? Really? Come on. And I'm like, no, I'm good. You guys go ahead. We're good. Or I'm good. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It could have Archer. I got lucky that I spotted him from like because he was coming from ahead of me, so I saw him. So I knew to stop mining. So I had stamina to like fuck with him. Otherwise, I probably would have died right there. They're definitely like they hit like a fucking truck. That was why I was eating food really quick too, because if you don't have food and I miss a block or something, or I don't have the stamina to block, he can just fucking basically 1 to 2 shot me, depending on like what my health is at. Because you bump your health stat by eating, so like the more you eat, the more your health can go up. So like it's not normally 94. It's bumped because of the food that I ate. So if I haven't eaten anything, it's down here and it's only 25, which is definitely a one shot. It'll straight kill you. So it was really just lucky circumstance. Like they're definitely, that's probably one of the only enemies in the area that we're playing right now that I need to be very careful of. Because the trolls will fuck you hard.
Not the good kind.
Yeah, not the kind you want. The kind you don't consent to.
The kind you get in prison, okay?
Yeah. The kind where you're the bottom. Ah! Roll. Maybe. I never really played a lot of 7 Days to Die. I bought it when it was like first kickstarted, and I just built like a bunch of stupid bases and got murdered by zombies, and I was like, okay, well, this game's not what I thought it was. Ah, okay. Yeah, basically like that. So like eating food controls what your total stamina and your total hit points are. So it's very like eating in this game is very important versus like an Ark where it's like just an annoyance.
It's just something to keep you from dying, right?
Yeah.
Like of starvation.
Like in this game, you don't have to eat, right? Like you can run around with 25 hit points, and I think it's 3 bars for stamina. But like, if you're doing any kind of activity, you're gonna be miserable or easily killed. And full again. What's that one at 240? Oh fuck me! Fucking threw that off to the side. I mean, like, so, like, I've never really played it a lot, right? Like, I played it a little bit at Kickstarter, and that was pretty much it. But my kids play it, and I've watched them play it, and it's come, like, it's a night and day difference from when I got it, when it was literally just on Kickstarter. God damn it, I want to swing that. So it's definitely, like, the game's improved, like, a ton. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, fuck. My pick's gonna break before I finish this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't. Damn it. Thought I had the antler pick still. We're here till the pick breaks or nighttime. So I don't feel like putting that along. It's irritating. Can't get anything done. It probably is. Just sitting there jumping. Working on his fucking cardio.
I'm building stuff, man. Fuck.
And it broke. I gotta level up for fucking punching it. Yeah. Leveling that unarmored. Or unarmed. Unarmored. Ah. Fuck you guys. It's not even nighttime yet. Why are you guys fucking hoarding me? Fuck. God damn, man. Well, that's it for copper. Only 3 out of 4. I'm sorry, Dad. I tried. I did my best.
I figured you this one time.
Thank you. Stop, please. Why are you going backwards still? Come on. Fuck. No. Yep. Damn it. I don't care. I wanted to fucking paddle my way out. Fuck you, game. You could eat another bite. Fuck you, game. Think food just grows on trees?
Doesn't?
No, it grows on animals with 4 legs that run. And out of there. God damn it. Okay, let's just bite the bullet and go into it until we clear that peninsula, and then we can just full sail. Oh, yeah. I honestly have no idea. We were talking about that because we were like, just how big is the map, right? Like, because it's hard to get like an indicator. Like, on foot from where Moose Speed's at up to like these copper deposits is a pretty good little run. And like, overall, that's not a lot, right? But like, the thing is, the whole map's like, what do you call it, fog of war. So like, there's no way of knowing like how much of this is landmass and how much of it is ocean. And then also, the maps are procedurally generated, right? So like, if you got the game right and you just started up your own solo play, you would have a totally different map than what we have. So I guess like maybe some seeds would have like maybe a lot of land and then less ocean, and others might have little tiny islands and mostly water world with Kevin Costner sailing around making speeches. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, we're not sure. I wanted to just go sailing and like explore the different islands and shit and kind of get an idea for like how big it is, but it's so slow with the boat we have right now. Which, I mean, this boat isn't bad, but it's just not like the fastest boat, and the islands are just so big, or the water's so big. Plus, like sea serpents and shit. Like, I'm not super confident I can always kill it, so I'm kind of like a little bit skittish about just open sailing. Because like right now, I've mostly just been bouncing between these two islands. Like this is a bigger one over here, and then you can see the outline of the one that we actually live on, like the starting island. And I mean, this is fairly big. I think this took me like, fuck, I want to say at least 15-20 minutes to sail around. Like it was a good bit of time. I haven't played Stranded Deep, so I'm not totally sure. I can't personally compare the two. I honestly kind of got burnt out on survival games thanks to like Ark and Atlas and God, what other ones were we playing? Conan. I feel like there was another one in there somewhere. But honestly, like the biggest reason I gave this one a chance was because it was Viking themed, and like I've been kind of on and off re-binging Vikings, so I was like, all right, fuck it. And it just happened by pure dumb luck that like this is one of the few early access games that doesn't totally blow. I mean, like, there's definitely things about it I wish were a little bit different, like the stamina stuff and shit like that, but for the most part, like, this has been a pretty enjoyable game. And for $20, like, man, I blow that on, like, monsters every week, if that. I don't know if that lasts me a week. So, I mean, I can't really complain that much. How am I still encumbered? Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck! God damn, dude.
Get it.
I love the spear, but it misses so much. Alright, I'm gonna try and grab tin, because we're, like, really stoked up on copper. That whole thing's full.
Yeah, I'm just covering this shit so it doesn't do the fucking dying
yeah.
wood shit. That was annoying me.
Yeah, I don't even know if it like matters for the wood piles, but it looks shitty.
Oh, there was like it was on the stairs in the
Oh yeah.
too, so the only downside is it's not high enough to be able to walk off the platform now to the side. But it's like whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like you're only going up there if you need wood anyways.
Right.
You know? So
Yeah, should be fine.
you can walk back down the stairs.
Oh, what? They promised multiplayer and then just did split screen co-op as multiplayer? That sucks. Who the fuck wants that? On PC, right? Like, I can kind of get couch co-op for, like, consoles, but I would never play split screen on a PC.
Yeah.
Like, nah, bitch, get your own fucking copy and your own PC. Then we can play together.
Pretty much.
Like, I feel like console co-op is kind of okay because, like, you can sit there in bed and do that, or, like, kick back on, like, your couch or some shit, right? Like, that still makes sense to me in, like, certain games, but, like, actual, like, PC split screen is fucking weird. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Ah, I made everything mad! I'm a little scared to leave Starterland, man. with how much shit like just spawns and constantly like swarms us and shit.
I think we need to like find when we finally do go build like another base or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to go with like the third boat full of fucking wood and stone and just put up a compound, right?
Yeah, like a legit fucking defensible.
Yeah, like
perimeter
completely
first.
walled in,
Yeah.
fucking spikes near the entrances and shit. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like ideally, I want to find like once I know like where we should settle towards, right? Because like that's the problem with like scouting for a spot right now. Like I don't know which direction in the world we should go, but like once we kind of have an idea, like I want to find a place that's like more open and flat than this, and then I'm gonna literally dig a fucking moat around the whole fucking field that we're gonna build in. And then we fucking put walls up on top of that, and fucking spike traps, like the whole fucking thing.
We do
man.
a moat and then walls right at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then at the base of the walls, spikes. So they go into the moat and then walk into the spikes and then get knocked back against a wall and then walk back into the spike, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah, like no fucking around, for sure. Because I mean, like if right now I feel like invasions are just frustrating, or like I mean, granted, 2 trolls is pretty bad though. So like if it gets worse,
for the
right?
most part, it seems like they're like, hey, are you fucking just sitting in your base literally all the time doing nothing, kind of a check, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know how aggressive they get, but I can imagine like we're not even seeing like the tip of the iceberg in terms of like difficulty for that. So, yeah, I feel like the next base we need to build defense first instead of like, oh yeah, this is by the water. Cute spot. Might gram it later.
Yeah, I think if John doesn't end up getting on tomorrow or doesn't feel like it or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just like upgrade our shit and go fight the boss, me and you.
Yeah.
I think we could probably do it fine.
Yeah, we should.
Especially
Especially
if, like upgrade our bows a couple times or once or twice, however many.
Yeah.
Upgrade our. Was there something else? Oh, get the bronze arrows for the boss too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or fire arrows, because he's tree.
Ooh,
right? Like
yeah.
you
Fire
would think
arrows.
he'd
Yeah,
probably
you're right.
burns.
Ooh. That'd be good.
Plus, it's dot damage for when we're like ducking his shit.
Yeah. I mean, those are cheaper than the bronze anyways. It's resin for the arrowhead.
Oh, we'll finally get rid of resin? Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's make hundreds. I don't even care if we need them after that. Fuck. I'm so sick of seeing resin everywhere.
I just don't want to use it all and then be
I
like,
literally
oh,
am
look,
throwing
here's
it on the ground every time I get it because I have so much of it. I literally am non-stop dumping resin.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something. All right, we got fill this chest up first. We need a stack plus 41 more.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, thanks, man.
Will do.
All right, yeah. Just don't do that anymore. What you just did. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on,
I'll try, man,
Get a
but
full
I can't. I
chest.
can't promise anything.
A full chest, man.
All right. I will start saving it. Oh, where do we have one of those antler picks still?
Yeah, they're in one of the chests in there. I tossed them all in there. I think we got like 3.
Take one as a backup because I keep fucking breaking and not being able to finish.
Oh,
It's
here. Oh, shit, come back and get my pick out of here then. I'm not going to be using it, so just leave me one of those if you took them all or whatever. This way you get 2 like upgraded bronze.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It'll last you quite a while.
Yeah. that
I'll
should
just
be
carry around one of these for now, in case I need to like dig up dirt, because I'm not going mining.
good. Or are you?
No. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
Whoa, man! I need you as a free labor source.
I mean soon as in like in the next like hour and a half or 2 hours. Alright, come on.
Alright.
I'm not going mining.
Alright.
I'm done with mining. I did enough mining today.
That shit real quick. Okay, I still have 55.
I have to
Oh,
stay here for
so
when
boring.
4 trolls attack,
Yeah, no kidding, right? That's true.
and then die to them.
Hey, you fucking
I wonder
you went
if-
out like a warrior, alright?
Dude, I kept them off the building for a
You
good.
did.
I
Till they
wonder if like
despawn.
yeah oh man, I wonder how that works. Like, do they only attack if you're in the circle, or
I don't know.
because it's like, there's like a circle on the village, right, or whatever, when they do it. So I wonder if like how that works. Like because I died, they stopped, or were they gonna stop anyways, or
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, I don't really know how the mechanics in the invasion work. I do feel like... let me try and think. I feel like the 2 times that I've been invaded, I think one time, maybe it was me and you or me and John, and we killed it. And then like the other time it was just me and I died, and then they were basically gone by the time I got out. So I don't know if like maybe they come and kill you and then like they just fuck off, or what the deal is.
yeah, I
Yeah,
have
I'm
no
not
idea.
sure how it works. Fuck, I wanted to get to that dungeon. I keep forgetting.
Do you want to sleep before you go?
Oh, yeah, we can do that really quick. Yeah. Stay boat. Ah, fucking wet. All right, let's see if I can get there before it's dark.
Yeah, actually, maybe you should be leaving as the sun's going
leaving.
down.
Right. I literally
Oh,
was just
God.
thinking about that. I was like, fuck, man.
But
maybe
then
I
you have
should
to
be...
sail across the water in pitch black.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that better,
Yeah.
actually. I'd rather
You'd
be at the
probably
Black
rather
Forest.
just get there and sit on the ship for a night.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds better than sea serpents at night. God, what if you can get more than one? Oh,
Oh man.
one
I
is
mean,
still
you probably
spooky.
can, right?
I fucking hope not. I don't want that. I don't
You
want
get more
that
than one
life.
troll.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, fuck, man. And, like, I don't know... Oh, God. Oh, it's super stormy. I don't know if, like, they spawn under certain conditions for, like... Oh, no, they do! He's coming again! He's coming! No!
Wait,
Why?
they do what?
I wonder if they spawn in the storms, because there's one coming.
Oh, okay.
I saw him back there, man. I'm fucking positive I saw him. You guys saw that, right? Somebody saw that. Oh my god, these waves! Ah! I think I outran him. I think I'm good.
I just want you to think that.
Don't say that. At least At least it's calm now. I'll see him coming. I literally, there's no way I could have seen him in what I was sailing through a second ago.
I see it. Yeah. The stream's a little behind for me, so I see the waves.
Yeah, dude. Shit was fucking bananas.
The water looks really nice though.
It
right?
looks
like,
so good. Yeah.
The water and the sky are both really good in this game. I think.
Yeah, I love the environment. It's just, you know, the art style they went with for like everything else is very Minecrafty. I mean, like after a while, you kind of like stop paying attention to it because like the rest of the game is like, I feel like good enough that like,
yeah,
it's one of those games where like
it's still good enough, but it's not like great, right? It's not good.
Yeah.
But the
yeah,
water
it's
and
not.
the sky, I think, are just so good, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. No, not more.
You don't want friends?
Alright, no sail. No sail. Oh no. Oh god. Ah!
Please.
Yggdrasil is the giant. It's like the root. The root
a
of the
big
branches.
tree.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got 2 upgrades on my bow.
Nice.
I'll have to go get more pine wood and stuff for that 3 years. Or no, more core wood.
It's funny that the fine wood is so much easier to get than the core wood. Fuck man.
Yeah, we need more core wood.
Oh shit. Fuck you, goddamn water level. Fuck.
And then
Fuck.
I upgraded my cloak as well. Just not go for that.
This is where I come through normally, right? Oh, it's not. It's over there. No? Wait. No, I'm confused. Yeah, this is. It's just fucking getting drained by the fucking waves. So like your character progress is like individual, right? So like you can play on any server or offline or whatever, and your character, fuck.
Your inventory and your equipment
Yeah.
all stay with you.
Yeah, your inventory, your skills, all that shit stays with you regardless of where you play. And then what you build on a game world stays in that game world. So whether it's a server or a friend's game or whatever, whatever you place in that world stays there. Alright, we're good. Fuck, dude, the waves are like pulling the water out so I couldn't get in where I normally get in. Alright, Storm, we get it. You're really grumpy. Please stop. Fuck, I don't remember where I was mining now. Oh. Never mind, all the loot that I throw on the ground, she's kind of highlighted it. You like all that resin?
Damn it!
Just piles and piles of it lining the hillside.
You're gonna pay for this.
Alright, I'm gonna collect it all right now because I know you want it. And then once we have a full thing of it, I can stop pretending that it even exists and just throw it all away.
That's true. Can do that.
Oh my god, that fucking bird! Oh, scared the shit out of me. It was one of the seagulls, right? And I wasn't like looking at it, and it like took off to fly away because like it was spooked or whatever, and it like came across my screen and gave me a fucking heart attack because I thought it was something coming to kill me. Oh no! Ah! Oh man. I mean, I think the 10-player thing is good because like it's meant to be a co-op game. So like, how do you make it scale for more than 10 people without it also being like playable for like a couple people, right? Like that's the issue. At least for like an indie studio, like I don't think like I don't know. Maybe making scaling content is easier than I'm imagining it, but I don't know. But I'm assuming that's. Oh, I didn't want to throw wood. I wanted to throw stone. I'm assuming that's the reason why it's capped at 10. Eat some fucking mushrooms. Break some fucking stuff. You know, the shitty thing is with this storm, I can't tell if it's getting night or day. So I don't know like when to start expecting visitors.
Yeah.
Damn, them shrooms though, big stamina.
Yeah, they're nice.
Thank you, Odin. Thank you, Allfather, for the break in your wrath. Sailing in that shit though is super fun. It's a little bit terrifying by yourself, but like I imagine if like you were on the more sturdy boat and like had people with bows to like defend it, it'd be super fucking fun. Because then like it really wouldn't matter if you ran into a sea serpent because you could fight it off versus like having to let the boat sail itself while you try to frantically fucking shoot the serpent before it fucking eats your shit. I'm not saving the stone. Fuck that. I'll bring resin back. That's all I agreed to.
Okay, I accept this.
We're compromising.
I imagine what's gonna happen now is you're gonna, to avoid having to carry the resin back because you said you would, right? Is you just won't kill shit now.
Just
You'll run from everything.
Run in circles till it de-aggroes and then run back to the ore. What? I would never do that.
I'm not dropping loot on the ground. I'm not leaving loot behind.
Like the childish gaming version of I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
Alright, no more there. Could you imagine if the ore deposits had like the same roll physics as fucking the logs?
Apparently, hey, that part that's sticking up above the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cut the part that's attached to the ground first and see if that crumbles, right?
Okay.
Because I've seen somebody that they're. Oh, you just fucked it up. Anyways, the stream was behind. It's fine. I saw somebody find like rock pillars, right, in some random biome, I guess, and they just chopped off all the stuff touching the ground, and then like fucked the ground up a bit under it, and the whole thing come tumbling down, and they just got all the stone from it, right?
What?
So like, I wonder.
Huh. I'm gonna try that on the next deposit.
Yeah, like anything you can find where you can like detach it from the ground, essentially, just to see.
Yeah. Come on, copper. Oh, we got a baddie spawner. What is it? Yep, on food.
Oh, apparently, remember in the dungeon that spawner that we saw?
Yeah.
We had to break? Apparently they spawn progressively harder enemies too, so you need to focus them. Or you'll end up getting enemies that you just can't deal with.
Ah! Fuck you, skeleton. I was trying to help you. I was clearing them out of your turf. Oh, dick.
You don't know that his dick is little.
That's true. I'm sorry I assumed your endowment.
Your endowment. Do you get anything for breaking those?
I don't think so. Oh, I got an ancient seed.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember getting them. Like, I've broken one other one.
Oh, it might just be like the same loot
Yeah.
as what the Grey Dwarfs drop, and it just happened to give you one this time.
Oh, that looks like a troll cave.
Go inside.
That is a troll cave.
I haven't.
No,
seen it yet.
because
You should
the last
try it.
time I went in, like, it spawned basically on top of me, and there was fuck all in there for loot, and, like, no reason to do it.
Just show me the. I just want to see the outside. I don't know if you show it or not, but.
Yeah, I'm, like, literally staring at it as I try to decide if I want to risk dying.
Oh, is it the big like rock thing?
Yeah, they're, like,
you're on
really
the top
big.
of?
Mhm.
Okay, I see. All right, well I know
Alright.
what to stay away from. Oh, it's like the dungeon, but much bigger.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
way
the same
bigger.
thing. It's literally looks like it's just scaled
Yeah.
up. Like
Yeah, it probably is. Eat the mushroom. Get this ready.
eat all the food. Be a fatty. Let your inner fatty take over.
Let's go. Oh. Ow. Yeah, criticals in the junk. Ow. Oof.
To be fair, the last time you did it, did you have a bronze shield?
Oh. Oh, fuck, I don't have the stamina to block it. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Oh!
Oh, did you beat it?
Ah!
You just started fighting it on my screen.
I'm not spoiling. Oh, there's chests in this one. Oh, I just spoiled it. God damn.
That's okay. I mean, it sounded like you made relief noises. Not,
Yeah, probably.
not I'm killing myself because I'm pissed noises.
Yeah. Hey, Crimson, how's it going, man?
You have two modes. It's either I just came or I'm literally getting the toaster to jump in the bathtub with me right now. Those are your two modes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What did you get from the chest? I can't see anything. Any of the loot. Just
Ruby
off screen.
coins and was there something else? I don't think there was.
How many coins?
I'm at 75 right now, but I don't know what was from the chest and what was from the. Oh my god, I keep hearing.
Still, 75 is a good amount for.
Yeah, I
what
don't
you've been
know
doing.
how much I looted off of the troll versus how much was in the chest is the only issue. Fuck that stone, take the ruby. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Oh, there's amber in here too. Do we need amber? I don't remember.
I mean, we like probably will, right? Just not for anything that we can do now. I don't think, right?
Fuck, what do I have that I can get rid of? Nothing. I don't know if I want to get rid of the troll trophies because I feel like those are a harder trophy to earn.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you got to get rid of something, go ahead and get rid of the amber, right? But like, I assume we will need them eventually, right? So.
Oh no, there's amber pearls in here too, and rubies. Holy shit, there's a bunch of
Okay,
18
you know what?
coins.
For gems, you can drop the resin.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
When it comes down to resin or literally anything else that's useful, you can drop resin. Okay.
Deal.
But if you have open slots, take the fucking resin. Like.
Fine. God, man. You have to be so fucking mean about it all the time.
Well, if you weren't a fucking dummy.
It's not one of those muck piles, is it? No. Or if it is, I can't break it. God, I hope these things don't respawn while I'm in here fucking with this loot.
Right?
I'm gonna throw the wood for the pearl. Alright, I think I got everything.
Yeah, it looks like you got everything.
Watch there be a troll when it's zoning out.
Oh god. At least out there you have space, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just couldn't fucking maneuver in that, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, no chest. More coins!
Nice.
If only we could find the trader.
Right?
Oh, man. Yeah, WT, I'm
You know
just done
what?
with Destiny, man. I'm so over that fucking game. Bungie can just stop existing tomorrow and I wouldn't care. Sorry, go ahead, man.
I wonder if it's worth just like us running deep into the middle of the Black Forest, each of them,
To see
and
if
just
we can
trying
find
to,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
right, like doing the one at the bottom and then doing the one at the top.
What's my beat right now? 100. Oh, I just have so much shit right now. We need it. We're getting...
We can just do death runs, empty our shit at that outpost up near the
Yeah.
Black Forest, and
Yeah.
just set our spawns there and just run.
Just YOLO it until we find him.
Yeah. And then build a little camp at the bottom one too, at the south of the map or whatever. Do the same thing down there.
Yeah, fuck it. I doubt it, man. Like, I'm just so over the direction they're going with that game. Like, sunsetting was a huge turnoff. Like, maybe... So, like, a big thing for me is it's gonna really, really depend on what they do for transmog. Or whatever they decide to call their system of transmog. Like, it pisses me off to no end how much work I put into year one getting cosmetics. Well, not even cosmetics, right? Getting armor sets that I liked visually. And then they just were like, hey, fuck you, ha ha ha. And, like, you can't use them at all. And, like, their new armors, like, I don't like any of them. I don't like the fucking cash shop ones. I don't like the dropped ones. I feel like they all basically look like dog shit. So I'm just like, fuck you. And then, like, guns, it pisses me off so much that, like, guns that I worked my ass off to get and, like, really felt good and I enjoyed, like, not even just that they're powerful, but, like, just that they felt good to use. And they're like, nope, fuck you. Like, my issue is that, you know, like, the whole time Destiny was having issues and shit, and, like, all the fanboys were like,
It's Activision, it's Activision. Oh, if only Bungie didn't have Activision puppeting it.
and then they bought themselves out of Activision and literally the exact same shit. So, like, no, it wasn't Activision. Bungie's just a shit company now. It's not Halo fucking early years Bungie anymore, right? Like, it's a completely different company from the top to the bottom. Like, they don't deserve to just get free passes because they wear the name of our fucking dead friend, right? They're fucking parading around in the fucking meat suit of leftovers that is Bungie. Like, fuck that. Like, the game
And
just isn't fun.
They do everything they can to force you into like using like weapons like that you don't want to use too.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Like they like bounties are like, hey, use this type of weapon and get kills. And then they have the seasonal mod thing, right? That's like, hey, only these 3 weapon types get bonuses this season, right? It's like,
Yeah.
well, fuck, like, can I just use the shit that I want to use?
Yeah. Honestly, dude, you missed out on the best days of Destiny. The first year was definitely the best.
It had its issues, but I agree, it was better. Like, it turned into a job after they joined Activision at the beginning, and it's never changed since.
Ow. Yeah, like I really enjoy strikes, and I love raiding. Raiding in Destiny 2 is probably some of the most fun I've ever had. But like,
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to have to like be forced to do trivial stupid shit over, like, basically dailies and feel like, oh man, if I'm not doing them, I'm fucked. Like, that's such a shitty fucking method of making a gameplay loop, right?
If there was a game that was literally just Destiny rating, but I didn't have to do the gear grind during the week to do it, and I could just get on once a week and do a fucking raid with fucking Spud in that group, right? I would play that shit, right? But I don't want to do the gear grind. I don't want to do the daily gameplay of it to get to the raid. It's not worth it to me.
Honestly, Vaughn, I don't even know if it's worth it anymore because, like, I own everything. I don't know, like, like, they cut so much content with this last expansion. Like, they literally just cut content. They got rid of content.
Yeah. There were like planets in the first like year of Destiny, and they opened up new planets later on. And with the latest expansion, they've literally locked old planets out. Like, you can't, and that means you can't do the story from them either.
Yeah.
Like, the original campaign was tied to some of those. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Like, why? Who gets rid of content in a game that struggles to have fucking content? Like, why? Who's fucking in charge of that shit? They're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh God. I don't know how the Menagerie didn't like stay as like a constantly
it was such a
updated
good
thing for
one.
every expansion. It was
Menagerie
so
was
good.
super fun.
It was like a mini raid, right?
Yeah. Yep.
It was like a mini raid, and then the like targeted farm of things by doing the like runes or whatever was really good. They could have cycled new weapons into that system, right? For new expansions or whatever, right? And just had that thing be like an evolving activity for every expansion. And they just nope. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was free content, right? Free content.
Yeah, whoever their game director is a fucking idiot. Like, he's literally taken, like, things that have been issues with Destiny 2 since basically year 2 and just compounded them.
Dialed it up, yeah.
And then, like, had the audacity to tell you they fixed it by making it worse. It's like, how? They're like, oh, well, you know, we saw that you guys were complaining about, like, having too much to do, so we got rid of content. No, that's not that's not what we were complaining about, you fucking idiot. What are you, autistic? How do you not fucking understand this? We're complaining about the fact that, like, you give us 50 fucking different types of bounties that we have to do every week, or else we're getting fucked. Not that we have too many locations to visit, you fucking dumb shit. Like, god damn, dude, who is this fucking dumbass? Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah. Instead of being like, hey, go to this planet and do this bounty for every fucking bounty, it should have been like, hey, do this bounty in open areas, right? Like any planet, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I could do my bounty wherever I wanted to. You can have, like, open area bounties, and then you can have strike bounties, and then you can have raid bounty, or whatever, right? Like, but don't, like, make them so hyper-specific where they're like, go to this planet, to this one area in the planet, kill this one type of mob with this specific type of gun, right? It's like, fuck! What? Like, you're literally picking exactly how I play the game. Like, what? Like, I have no freedom here, right? Yeah. I guess, like, the fact that I'm choosing to play and I get to, I at least can do it on the class that I'm playing, or that I want to play. Like, is that my only choice here?
I mean, do you even get to do that, though? Because they make one spec so much fucking stronger than all the other ones that, like, really, you're pigeonholed into even what you fucking play. Thanks, Bungo. What a fucking great developer you are. Like, it's fucking, it's just, that game is shit, dude. It's so shit now. I mean, like, it wasn't amazing. Oh, go ahead.
The only reason I kept playing so far into Shadowlands is because I was playing Warlock, or not Shadowkeep. So I was playing Warlock, and they had that one build where I basically just threw grenades nonstop, right? Like, because of the seasonal mods on that, whatever that fucking item is that you get with the mods on it, right? Mm-hmm. Whenever I did damage with Void, it recharged my Void abilities. So I had a Void SMG or something, right? And then I would just spray shit with my SMG, throw a grenade, spray shit with my SMG, like literally like a grenade like every 8 seconds or something, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, yep, this is fun, but they'll never make anything fun again, I bet. So, gonna run this into the ground.
I would 100% rather play Anthem if Anthem would have fixed the loot. I would have even dealt with like the lack of content. Anthem was super fun to play. It's just there was no point in playing it. Fun.
There were like 8 guns, right?
Yeah. Like the loot was so fucking. The loot pool was so tiny, and then or not the loot pool, but like how often you got loot that was like rewarding, like good enough to be like, oh, this is a good enough fucking shit for me to use, was super super rare, right? Like in order to get like the rarity drop that you needed was very very rare, and then the stat pool that could be on that piece of loot was huge. So like you have this tiny fucking drop rate and enormous fucking stat pools, right? So like to get the loot that you actually wanted was like Powerball basically odds, right? So it was like, oh cool, I can play forever and never like improve my character. Funsies. Like I do need some level of reward for playing, right? Like I'm not saying like I need to constantly be getting best in slot, but like to have some like sliver of hope that eventually I would get best in slot kind of is like a pretty big driving factor for me, right? Like I want to eventually be like, yeah, my character is fucking strong. It was just like, it was fucking terrible. God damn it, I need to repair before I leave.
The boat or
the tools.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't even know because like I hardly played any games in 2020. I basically played old games because nothing's really been attractive.
Fuck, I don't even know what new games I've played in 20. You know, I know. All right, here. I know a game that wasn't new to 2020, but it was new to me. Monster Hunter. Fuck that game. I fucking hate it. It's a stupid game.
Whatever. I liked it. It was fun.
Fucking shit. I'd rather
it
play
just
Star
wasn't
Citizen.
fun solo. Like, I had a lot of fun on it when we were playing together, but like, playing by yourself just feels lonely. I would play Monster Hunter again. Yeah, fuck, man. I can't even think of what games we got.
I'm gonna go see. I'm looking up games of 2020. Because I don't think a lot of new ones were. Oh, yeah, Squadrons maybe.
Squadrons was shit.
Yeah, I gave up on that. You gave up on that really quick. Oh god, this fucking Google saying Outriders dropped in 2020. Fuck.
Rip.
I wish. Ooh, yeah, I don't see any of these that I played. Oh well, that I would say were bad.
Right. I like Monster Hunter
I played
World.
two of these. I played two of these. I played Cyberpunk and Animal Crossing, and I liked both.
Oh yeah, Animal Crossing did come out. That's right. Yeah. I didn't play it, but Heather loves it. She was super into it.
Yeah, I played it for like 2 months.
I honestly like. So maybe it's because I didn't get Fallout 76 when it first came out, but like I bought it during the Wastelanders DLC or free update or whatever the fuck they call it, and like I generally liked it. Like I think there are some things that are annoying, but like I mean I had fun with it. I've still been playing it honestly. Like we've been playing it recently before we got into this.
Mm.
I think like there's a lot of things I would change about Fallout 76, but like it's still a fun game. It's fun to fuck around with friends. And like adding NPCs, I think probably was a huge difference.
Helped a
like
lot.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't play it or enjoy it like if you were walking around there's literally nobody. Like that would be weird. Be weird as fuck. Like Kyle was talking about that because I was like playing with him a little bit, right? And I guess he got it before Wastelanders. So he was like, oh man, it fucking trips me out every time I see a person. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's a weird response. Because like I can't even fathom it, right? Like I can't even imagine that game
Yeah,
not
it's
having
so weird.
like NPCs. Like that's such a fucking bizarre. Like what the fuck were they thinking? I can't even like try to fucking imagine it because it's such a fucking
This says
foreign
State of Decay
idea.
2 came to PC last year.
Oh yeah,
Did it?
that was fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that was
yeah,
good
because
too.
it was an Xbox game, right?
Oh,
And then
here it
they
is.
ported it.
The Division 2. That's the one that was bad.
Oh, I don't know about that. I kind of
No.
enjoyed it.
I think one. Wait, I think one was way better. I don't know. I didn't like 2.
I had a lot of fun with 2. I just feel like they fucked up their meta shit constantly, which, you know, negative DKP for that. And then like enemies are just so bullet spongy that like I can't do the whole like suspending my disbelief shit. Like at that point, like when I'm sitting there putting like 5 magazines into a fucking thug with a baseball bat, I'm like, okay, come on. Like really? This is fucking stupid. Oh, I agree, Archer. Right? Like, why do they have this nudity setting in Cyberpunk where like you're picking your dong and you're picking how big it is and all this stuff, and then like the very few romance like options in the game, you don't see anything anyways. Like you don't see anything. I don't even think you see titties. Do you see titties in sex scenes? I don't remember. Oh, you do in... Yeah, you do. Okay, so you see titties, but like that's it, right? Like it's not like you're seeing vag or
I don't think
dicks.
it's a big deal either way.
It's just weird though. Like why have that?
That took them like an hour and a half of dev time, I bet,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't care that they did that. I mean, I agree. Like why if it doesn't matter? But like, I don't know. Like your hairstyle doesn't matter either, right? You have a helmet on most of the time, right? So why would we even have hair in the game? You know, like we could reduce like a lot of the stuff to that. I don't think it's.
I
a big
just
deal
feel like
either way.
okay, but like nobody goes, oh, you can pick your hairstyle. That's a marketing play, right? Whereas like them having like the genital shit got them so much press.
I
right?
think, like, yeah, but that wasn't them being like, look at the penises, right?
I feel like
they were
was.
like, oh, and you can pick your penis size, right? And then everyone was like, oh my god, you can pick, right? It was everyone else that made a big deal out of it, I think. I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think they were like specifically out there like, by the way, did you know? Right? Like, I never saw that shit. I think that like the trailers were like overly sexualized, or like not overly sexualized, but like it was like the game from the shit that we saw before the game release. It was like sex is everywhere, right? But I don't think that it was like specifically like, hey, penis size, look at the penis size, or this one vagina, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shit. Oh, I should have ate the other meat. Damn it. Yeah, and that game definitely needed like a cosmetic mode versus like stats. I think that was really stupid.
Yeah.
Like, oh, cool, there are all these neat outfits in Cyberpunk, but you're running around in your fucking hot pink basketball fucking, you know, hot shorts or whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Because those are the ones with the fucking dope stats. So fuck what you want to look like, or if it fits your character's fucking like personality or whatever. Yeah, that shit was weird. I definitely think that Cyberpunk like dropped the ball on a lot of things, but I don't think it was like a terrible game.
It's probably tied with fuck, what was that fucking shooter with the single player game from Respawn?
Oh, the Jedi or no? Respawn?
No, the shooter. Titanfall 2. It's tied with Titanfall 2 single player for my favorite single players.
Oh yeah,
Cyberpunk
I don't know.
is.
I feel like the story
if
in Titanfall
it
is
was
like
like
1,000 times better.
The what?
The story in Titanfall 2 is like 1,000 times better.
Well, yeah, but but I mean, it's like
You mean
also
like just
a
in fun to
completely
play, or?
yeah, and fun to play. Yeah,
Okay.
not story. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if Titanfall 2 was like an open world, fucking completely polished, right? Like then yeah, that would right. But like
Yeah.
I had the freedom to like choose when I did my quests, and I could fuck around, and I could upgrade my character, and I'd prefer that in single player games. But Titanfall 2 story was and like like actual gameplay was like better, right? Like the gunplay and shit, mechanics and stuff were better, and were so good that it keeps it up there, right? I think they're tied roughly in how much fun I had for different reasons. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't really rate. Like, I don't know. I think it's weird to just be like, this game's better because its story is better, and that's it, right?
Oh, I can already see the ghost glow. Come on, you didn't want to swing that whole fucking time. And as soon as I swing, you do. I feel like NPCs getting staggered is like really fucking frustrating in this game. Like, they hit you and it staggers you and shit, but like you hit them and they're like, "Yep, I'm swinging." Oh, it's a fucking spawner. Fuck you. Give us your loot. For the collective. Nice flint. Nice. Fuck with others. Yeah, it's already. I think it's already gone in this the patch that just dropped, Archer.
Wait, they removed it?
Yeah, they took
Why?
Delamar completely out.
Why?
So the pro Star Citizen reason is it's not supposed to be in Crusader anyways. It was like a test bed or whatever. But the real reason is because they couldn't get their Xenothreat event to work without like literally just ruining servers. So they reduced the player cap by 10 and then removed Delamar. Because like the servers would literally, I mean, there's still like people are still having issues with like frame rate and stuff like that when the event's going on. But like when it was on Evocati and the second time they put it back on test, that event just like would not run. Like it just everything fell apart. I mean, like we know that like they're suffering hardcore technical debt, right? Like the servers can't fucking run the game.
Yeah. It's just insane that they like remove a whole planet or whatever.
Yep. And I mean, like, to be fair, Delamar was like a lot, right? Like that planet has so much shit going on, and then like the asteroid field around it and everything else. So I mean, it was definitely the one to get yeeted. And the fact that like technically it's not supposed to be in Stanton, basically gives them the reason
to use. Yeah.
Yep. That wasn't bad. I got a couple cores. No, player cap was reduced by 10, Archer, so it went down from 50 to 40.
Yeah. I just looked through this whole list of games that were released last year. I can't find anything that was like
that you cared about.
Like, besides Cyberpunk, right?
Yeah. Like I feel like I literally spent 2020 playing old games.
Yeah.
Like nothing just seemed interesting. And like the few that I did try, I can't even think of them because that's how unremarkable I feel like it generally was. Fuck it, let's get some flint while we're out here in fucking swamplands.
Let's go look at some games of 2019 and see. Oh wait, did the Division 2 launch in 2019? I don't even know.
I think the expansion was last year.
Oh, okay.
The one that like added the fucking rogue agent fucks. Dude, that story is just a fucking. I'm not gonna start. I don't totally agree with you that like the game was bad, but man, that story is just so fucking like convolutedly like really fucking. Oh man, I'm gonna be careful. I'll not say some shit that get me fucking in super streamer trouble. That dumb bitch Mao or Chow or whatever the fuck her name was, that she was the mastermind of the fucking rogue fucking agents the whole time, but yet, you know, she almost gets ganked in the fucking helicopter coming into New York. Okay, tell me more. Like, shut up. That story was so fucking dog shit. Tom Clancy would, like, literally be trying to shoot himself in the head if he wasn't already dead. Like, they've just fucking hoard his name to, like, meme level.
Shit, I'll shoot him just for them, you know?
Putting Tom Clancy on a product should just immediately mean, like, don't fucking buy it. Which is fucking insane because, you know, back in the day, like, the dude was respected as fuck for, like, anything military. And now it's like, hey, yeah, fucking, yeah, Tom Clancy fucking Fortnite edition? Anyone?
It's my favorite edition.
Come on, push. Push, you little fuck. Get off the fucking shore. Stand on a break. No big deal. Oh my god, this is absurd. Alright, can I just go straight out? Will that work? It does. Of course. Okay, let's go down this fork. I just, like, it's crazy to me, right? Like, because, like, I grew up, like, I was probably my, like, pre-teens, teens or whatever, playing, like, old school Rainbow Six, right? Like, the originals and shit. Like, those were, like, a hardcore, like, tactical shooter game, right? And now you have fucking Rainbow Six Siege, which is, like, a fucking modern warfare / fucking class shooter. Fucking just dumb. Just dumb as fuck.
I hate that there are no, like, tactical PvE shooters.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, they're just... It's just so weird. It's so weird, man.
There's, like, basically you have, like, fucking, Tarkov, right? In that genre now. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do PvP, though, right?
Right.
Like, I think that game's, like, cool as shit, but I don't want to do PvP, right?
SWAT series was good too. I feel like Rainbow Six was like a little bit more about like. Well, one, the maps, if I remember right, were bigger. It was more about like the pre-planning phase and like execution and stuff, because like the AI was a little bit more like you could trust it to do stuff than SWAT. But I like SWAT. Like I feel like SWAT 3 was a really good game. It just, man, it needed like one more iteration, and I bet they would have had that shit dialed in. And then it just never happened. Like I heard rumors about like a SWAT 4 or whatever, and then I don't think anything ever came of it. And then, you know, there was some Kickstarter game that was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to SWAT, and then I heard like a ton of like weird shady shit going on with the development, and as far as I know, nothing's come of that game either. It's unfortunate, because like I love those games, man. It was so cool, like, you know, the replayability on them, especially because like Rainbow Six would randomly like place enemies, right? So you didn't always know where like shit needed to be. So like you didn't know exactly how you needed to tell your guys to breach a room, and like how you wanted everybody to clear like this area to that area, and like shit generally would play out differently. It was just such a fun game, dude. God, it was so fucking good. And then all the new versions are just dog shit. Like after Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, it was just all downhill. And then they did the same. I mean, I never really got into Ghost Recon. I think the original Ghost Recon was kind of meh. But it just got worse and worse and worse as Ghost Recon went on. Like, what Ghost Recon is now resembles nothing of, like, where it came from. But, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't think the original Ghost Recon was anywhere close to Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six was, like, way, way better series. No, I agree with the Archer, right? Like, both friendly and enemy AI, like, especially the more dependent the gameplay is on it. Like, if it's bad, then it doesn't matter how pretty the game is. The game's gonna feel like shit because the AI are just stupid. Or, like, you know, games where you need to rely on the AI and they're fucking dumb. Oh, this literally just wraps around and forks right back out. Rip. Yeah, 100% Reven. Like, Ghost Recon's just become a rebrand of fucking Ubisoft's fucking typical formula, right? Like, make open world, put in lots of microtransactions for cosmetics, stamp of approval, ship it. And they just repeat that with literally every brand. Like, aren't they working on the Star Wars one? I'm 100%.
I think so.
I'm totally expecting that to basically be Assassin's Creed, Recon, fucking Wild Dogs, Star Wars. Right? Like, it's 100% going to be basically those games, but with the Star Wars facelift, which is what all of those games are, right? Like, they're all just the same game with, like, slightly different mechanics and then, like, different themes. Which sucks, right? Like, I feel like their worlds are cool looking, right? Like, Valhalla looks pretty as fuck. Odyssey looked really cool.
Yeah, but it just feels like the same game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as you start playing it, you're like, oh, I'm playing Assassin's Creed again. Stop fucking running, dickface. I've only got so much stamina. Fuck. And that's my other major issue with it, HJM, is like I don't think Division is terrible, but there's so many issues that I have with the way Division plays, especially towards endgame. Like, leveling in Division is fun, right? Because, like, you're constantly getting new gear and stuff, and, like, I don't really do the Dark Zone. I've always fucking hated it. I think the system totally rewards people who attack first, which sucks.
It was better in the first one, to be fair, but yeah, I don't think it was very good either way.
But, like, the dudes who made Division have shown, like, in 2 titles and multiple years that, like, they just don't listen to fucking feedback about, like, what's wrong with their fucking game. Like, they're so fucking stubborn about, like, nope, this is, you know, we're right, you're wrong. People like this. This is what the game needs. While, like, people are, like, literally screaming until their fucking lungs give out that, like, no, it's not where the fucking game is at. But, like, they just never listen. So that doesn't inspire a lot of, like, hope and confidence in, like, what they're gonna put out for a Star Wars game. And, like, you know, the odds of it being, like, a flawless execution are probably not great. So anything that, like, would need to be changed, they're probably gonna be like,
No! Fuck you! We're right.
yeah, I would love to see, like, a bounty hunter or a Mandalorian themed game. That would be great. Those are some of my favorite mods for the old school Dark Forces 2.
It would only be worth it. It would only be worth it if there was Baby Yoda.
Fuck that fucking thing.
I'm just kidding. Hey, you might be happy about the next season of Mandalorian. He just handed the baby off.
Good. So fucking sick of Baby Yoda trade. Like, it was cute, but like, fuck, dude. It's basically become an entire show focused around Baby Yoda fan service. It's like, fuck, man. You're dealing with like one of the coolest factions in the Star Wars universe, and all you're doing is focusing on this fucking Baby Yoda. Like, fuck, enough. Move on.
It didn't feel that bad to me. It felt more like it was like comedic relief.
Ugh.
Like every 10 minutes you'd get some like cute shit and then back to the like cool shit.
It made me fucking crazy, dude.
Have you
maybe it's
watched the last season?
No, I haven't watched the entire thing. I've watched like parts of it because of the kids, but that's it.
Do you plan to?
I can't even. No.
No.
I doubt
In the last season, they go after Moff Gideon, right? And they're on his ship and they in space, right? And they think they vented the like robot
The Dark Troopers.
super soldier dude. Yeah, Dark Troopers. I couldn't think of the name. Dudes fucking jetted back to the ship, right? Pried their way in, and they're like barreling through doors to get to Moff Gideon, right? To kill all these people. And they're like, oh fuck. And then a TIE fighter shows up and lands on the ship. Or not a TIE fighter, sorry, a fucking X-Wing, right? And they're like, what the fuck, right? And a hooded Jedi starts fucking slaughtering all of them with ease, right? The Dark Troopers, right? I think he fucking cuts through the door to come into like the control room that they're in, right? And they're all like, what do we do? Are we like in trouble? Right? Like, we're not really sure, right? This Jedi the whole time, gloved hand, right color saber. It's Luke, young Luke.
What?
After his father dies. But young Luke. and basically like the idea was that Baby Yoda went to the because you see who's Anakin's apprentice? Fucking what's her name? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Ahsoka.
Ahsoka. Yeah. You meet her like 2 episodes before, and she's like, I can't mentor him, but if you take him to this fucking Jedi temple place and let him commune with the Force or whatever, and he'll reach out and maybe a Jedi will respond, right? They do this, but Moff Gideon steals him from there, right? So this is Luke responding to that, I guess, right? And he's like, I'll take the baby. He should come with me, because like I'm a Jedi and I can train him. And they're like, yeah, that's probably right. And then fucking Mando takes off his helmet for the baby. And you know, because he cares about him at this point. It's kind of sweet, but yeah. I mean, it was cool, but yeah, that's where we're at. And then Moff Gideon has the Darksaber, and the reason he's going after Moff Gideon is 1, the kid, but 2, he has other Mandalorians with him. The old Mandalorians that don't leave their helmet on, and one of them's the fucking Queen of Mandalore, right? She wants that saber back because that is the way you rule Mandalore, right? But you can't be given the saber. You have to take it in combat. And she's like, Moff Gideon's mine, right? And Mando's like, okay. Moff Gideon comes for Mando. He has to fight him. He takes the saber, not knowing that rule.
Right, bro.
And Moff Gideon's like, you're done. You done goofed, bud. Because now she's got to kill you, right?
That's funny.
And Mando's like, fucking take it. He's holding it out for her, right? Take it. Take the saber, right? And she's just looking at it and looking at him like, I can't. And you're like, oh shit, right? And Moff Gideon's like, you done goofed, bitch. But yeah, that's where we left off. So the next season might be like more your style. I'm sure at some point Baby Yoda will be back, but
Of
I'm
course,
like maybe for at least most of the season, you know. Well, because this is Luke before he does any of his like Jedi training with young Jedis again, where fucking Ben, whatever his name is, goes bad, right? from the new series?
Nope, none of that happened.
No, yeah, sorry, but it's before that, right? So like, if he keeps Baby Yoda that whole time, then I can only logically assume that fucking Big Noserson slaughtered him with the other Jedi trainees, right? Because
Sounds
that's
good
what
to
that
me.
guy did, right? Because that's what that guy did, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh darn! I
I'm
guess
gonna
Kylo Ren
assume
served one good purpose.
you're like, hold on, wait. Do you say Baby Yoda might have been killed by Kylo Ren? I like the new series. I liked it.
Maybe we can accept it as partial canon.
That part of it, at least. But yeah, so I assume he'll be back because that doesn't line up. But
I'm honestly
but
like
yeah,
legit just
I think
sitting
we'll
here
get
hoping
a
they
little bit of it.
retcon all of that new trilogy. Like
Yeah,
I keep seeing talks about Disney saying like they may do that, and I'm like, do it.
Yeah.
Give in to your anger.
Yeah, please.
Delete it from
like-
history.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I feel like every one of the movies, every time a new one came out, there was like more shit that I was like, really? They're doing this? And then the third one was like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
It just like each movie like went further and further against like established shit in the universe, and to the point where like, dude, by the third movie I was just like, why even call this Star Wars? Just make it a whole new fucking universe. Fuck, you might as well. You've bastardized literally every aspect of Star Wars. Like, why even call it Star Wars anymore, other than for brand recognition? Like, this
When
makes no
Kylo
sense.
Ren easily fucking like mind controlled that fucking lightsaber and killed what's his name in the second one, I think it was the second one, right?
Yeah.
Of the series, I was like, all right, bullshit already, fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. That guy's supposed to be like the most insane fucking Sith Lord master whatever ever, right? In the history of fucking ever. He's supposed to be able to like know like what you're thinking before you think it almost, right? Like this is bullshit, right? Fucking bullshit. And then the next movie's like, yeah, actually he was just a fucking a toy of the original master, right? It's like, wait, what? What? Palpatine's still alive? This is bullshit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was funny at that point. Like, I wasn't even mad.
It was just so dumb. Everything was all of it was dumb. Everything about the new trilogy was dumb. There was literally no redeeming factor. I mean, it visually looked good, I guess. Outside of that, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly agree, yeah.
Oh fuck! It's a fucking ghost.
I think, like, the only time that I liked watching those three movies that I was like, oh, this is cool, was, I don't know which one it was in, right? But it might have been towards the end, because I remember it better, I guess, but, that the like series of scenes, or the scene or whatever, where they're on that like water, that crash like ship or whatever, and that like in that ocean that's like really stormy, right? I thought that the scenes of fighting there were like pretty cool, right? But like it was the action sequence there, right? It wasn't the movie itself.
No, I agree. I agree that like vision. Oh fuck me.
But yeah.
I think visually, like they were great movies, but like just story wise, they were fucking terrible. They were an abomination to everything Star Wars. Like the hyperspace ramming. Who said it? WT. Like that was such a fucking stupid fucking thing to fucking put in. It literally invalidates everything about the rebellion struggles. Like, oh fuck, man, we just needed a couple suicide bombers and we would have been fucking good. What were we fucking thinking? We could have just suicide rammed the fucking Death Star. We didn't even need to fucking attack the motherfucker. Like that whole concept invalidates the entire fucking universe of Star Wars. What fucking retard autistic fuck thought that up? That was such a fucking dumb thing to do. God, that shit pissed me off. Like, fuck, really? Yeah, we just ram it? Shit, if only somebody in the history of Star Wars had been smart enough to think of that one tactic. It invalidates everything. All the way to, like, the Old Republic shit even. Like, fuck it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that dude's scary. Ah!
Yeah, Raven, I agree. I think Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie.
To come out of Disney?
Hands
I
down.
agree.
No, hands down. Even the old ones. I think
Ooh, no.
Solo is top 3. I think those are
Solo
two of the
was-
best Star Wars movies.
Solo was interesting. I think Solo wasn't like the terrible bomb that like a lot of people thought it was.
I think Solo is good for the same reason that I think The Mandalorian's good. It's not like hyper focused on the one, right, that will save us, right? Like this balance of the, right? Like this stupid fucking, like this fucking rehash. How many fucking times have we seen this story, right?
Yeah.
At first it
No, I
was
agree with
Luke,
that.
right? And then it was Anakin. And now it's this. Oh god! And apparently she did it, right? She's fucking done it. She killed. But no, she actually didn't do it. Because fucking 10 years from now, they're gonna reboot it all again, right? And she's gonna be like, oh, things are so great now. But then fucking out of the mists of fucking deep space comes the fucking original, fucking Emperor Palpatine, and the one she killed was a fucking clone, right? That's what's gonna. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
I mean,
can't.
that sounds like a perfectly reasonable fucking Disney plotline for Star Wars, 100%. Yeah, I mean, dude, you need to get in touch with some people. You could be getting a writing gig right now. Fuck.
No. Actually, you know what? We haven't seen time travel yet. Actually, right?
It's coming.
Actually, what's gonna happen? Yeah. Hold on. Actually, what's gonna happen? Right? Is that fucking Vader found out that fucking Emperor Fuckyatin was cloning himself or some shit, right? Or dealing with finding out about cloning shit, right? Doing all that shit, right? He cloned himself and sent himself, right, into the past. So the next time, right? So he's actually the originator, right, of everything. He's the one that trained Palpatine. He's the head. Dude, all right, we got it, right? Fucking Vader's gonna. It's gonna be Vader. Okay. We did it.
Fucking Dunsky. Writing like pros. Yeah, dude, I can't, man. And like, it makes me even more pissed too, because like now they're talking about doing the Old Republic, and I'm like, don't fuck that timeline too, please, Disney, okay? You've
Yeah.
ruined enough of things that like are sacred to me. I don't need you fucking ruining that also. So if you could just fucking step off and like leave it, like you've clearly demonstrated you can't fucking do shit. Or swear, oh my god. If I see J.J. Abrams' name or Rian Johnson's name anywhere near the Old Republic, I will fucking lose my shit. I will fucking like just do a 1-hour clip of me fucking screaming on YouTube. Like, cause I don't know how else I fucking process that. Like, I would be so fucking mad.
I want them to do it now, just so you do that clip.
Like, my voice would just
I'm
be
sorry.
like crackling noises, because there would be nothing left.
You'd be like a rabid chihuahua making
Yeah.
noises. Oh god. Yeah,
God,
it's insane. I think that most of their best shit is when they don't focus on like Jedis and the one that will save us and shit,
Yeah.
right? When they ignore that, they do.
And-
I think they do good shit.
And like, you have such a robust universe that you could make stories up in, and it just
Dude,
always
give
has
us
to be
a
the one
fucking
great
Sith
savior.
story,
Yeah,
right?
please,
Give
dude.
us just a random Sith person, right?
Yeah.
Like a Sith trainee or something, right? God damn. Like, I'd love to know what it's like for like a new up and coming Sith, right?
Right. And that's what
Apprentice.
made
I couldn't
like
think of the word, but
that's
yeah.
what made Knights of the Old Republic so fucking good, is like it wasn't like just laser focused constantly on like, oh, you don't even know you're a Jedi until like halfway, or quote unquote maybe a Jedi, until like halfway through the fucking game, and you're like, oh, hey, I'm a Jedi. How about that? And like, you could kind of make the argument that like, oh well, you're Revan, so like, yeah, you are like a super savior or destroyer, but like that story was still so flexible, like the way that they had it, and like, man, it was totally out of like the normal bullshit, I guess.
Mm.
Fuck, dude, I don't know where I left my fucking boat. Yeah, it had to be over here.
Do you think that that like this idea for like the story of the newest trilogy, right? Like Rey and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like was that all a book before it was a movie? Do we know? I don't know.
Fuck
Right?
no.
No. Do you think that like the like? Do you think how long do you think that that's been planned, right? Or do you think
Oh, they
that like
100%
when Disney?
wrote it.
Do you think Disney got the IP and sat down with like people, like everyone sat down? They're like, all right, who's the next savior, right? And they just
for
came up
sure.
with it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. They literally, I mean, like, you could almost, like put the original trilogy and that one, like, side by side and just go down the plot points of where, like, they literally just copied it. It's
Yeah.
almost like the same story.
Like my
note for
biggest
note.
like issue is that like it like if you compare this to the prequel trilogy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like say what you want about those, right? But like they weren't like so bad. Like a lot of the bad stuff that comes from those, in my opinion, are like either like cheesy things that they chose to do, like Jar Jar Binks, right?
Yeah.
Which is comedic relief. Like you can ignore that, and you're not like it's not like you're ignoring half the movie, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you can just think, be like, okay, whatever. Jar Jar Binks is on screen for 5 minutes, all right, and he's gone for 40, right?
Yeah.
Or just like some bad acting, right?
Yeah.
Where like, in my opinion, the issues, right? Like,
Yeah.
Kid Anakin's kind of a meh
Fucking
actor.
terrible. Fucking terrible.
I don't like the teenage to older Anakin's actor, but
Yeah.
a lot of people say that they think he did better than people give him credit for.
Yeah, I kind of liked him as Anakin.
I don't
he
like
did a
the
pretty good
actor.
job.
I don't think he was horrible with what he had to work with.
Right. I think Lucas.
But
was
I don't
just
like the actor, so it's hard for me to tell how I really feel about that,
Yeah.
right?
I hate saying this because I love Star Wars so much, and like, you know, obviously
I like
we
the
wouldn't
prequels for the most part, to be fair.
Right. Like we wouldn't have the universe without George Lucas, but I think George Lucas is one of those people that needs somebody telling him like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't do it like this." Kind of like basically he's Chris Roberts, right? But like more successful
maybe.
and more creative, right? And he needs somebody basically like reining him in, and he used to have that in the original trilogy, right? Like people would fucking like go around his back and shit and do shit because he didn't have the clout or the money to be like,
My way or nothing.
so
Yeah, that makes sense.
like the prequels were literally just like George Lucas Unchained, right? Like the fucking dumb shit like Jar Jar Binks,
Yeah.
the idea to have an entire fucking movie basically focused on like a fucking little kid who can barely fucking act, like
Yeah.
just so many of the mistakes in the prequels scream, "Hey, look guys, George Lucas made a movie without anybody telling him like what should or shouldn't be done." And, you know,
Yeah.
but I mean even then, right? Like I don't think they're not Disney trilogy by any means, right? Like I can still watch the prequels and be like, this was kind of dumb to do. But like for the most part be like, yeah, okay. I mean, it's Star Wars, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, what Reven said, like they literally J.J. Abrams like basically got picked up by Disney to write the first one, and then they, you know, people were like, "Oh, this is fucking dog shit." So then Disney was like,
Yeah, John said you could fix it, right?
and then he fucking like came up with some bullshit and I guess tried to make something fit together with the first movie Abrams did, and it sucked dick. And then Abrams got put back in to fucking do the third one, and he was like,
Fuck the second one. That's not part of my vision.
and then so it just all feels like a disconnected fucking mess of shit that like breaks fucking every rule of Star Wars and fucking is clearly fucking made and written by fucking retards who like literally cared nothing about Star Wars outside of the paycheck it fucking came with. Like it's just such a fucking shithole. Yeah, I agree, Archer, 100%. The Disney trilogy makes the prequels look like the best work in cinema,
Yeah.
much less Star Wars. Hey, I'm gonna come back. I have too much shit. Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. Like, because, like, I mean, there was some dumb shit that was allowed to be put out in the expanded universe, but like there were some masterpieces though, and I feel like that far outweighed like the random books that were like stupid and didn't make sense and whatever. It's just fuck, man. They could have done so much, even if like they didn't literally use expanded universe stories. If they just like accepted like the scene like set up by them or whatever. Like, they could have done so much shit, and instead they just abomination the fuck out of it. Yeah, I mean, I think Phantom Menace wasn't terrible. It wasn't good, right? But, like, there were a lot of scenes in there that were really good. I just, man, you... Like, how do you make a movie centered around a little kid, right? That... I mean, there are good child actors, but that kid isn't one of them. And, like, I know that might be shitty to poke at because I know he, like, was contemplating suicide over, like, the grief he got from playing Anakin, but, like...
You're not giving him that kind of grief, though, right?
Right. Like, you just couldn't act, dude. And, you know, that's not your fault. It's the casting. Like, they should never have hired you. Like, and nobody should have harassed him, right? Like, I think he sucked dick as an actor. I fucking think he ruined the movie, more or less. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking P.O. box him and fucking, like, you know, stalk him and shit to be like, hey, dude, you fucking sucked as an actor as a fucking, 7-year-old kid or whatever. Right? Like, you know, he ruined a fucking movie. That sucks, and oh well.
Yeah.
Like, people who took it to that extreme are fucking, like, you've got serious problems if you care that much. Like, I fucking hate J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson. I think they fucking are just the worst fucking people in fucking Hollywood as far as I'm concerned because of what they did to Star Wars. But, like, I'm not going to go to any of their houses and fucking tell them that I fucking hate them. I'm not going to fucking obsess over it.
Them.
I mean, if I saw, like, one of them at a store, I'm like, man, you really fucked Star Wars. Good job, you fucking cunt monkey. But that's pretty much it.
Cunt monkey.
Oh, for sure, even like I'll still binge watch all the Star Wars movies, stopping at the Disney one. But like I'll 100% watch, you know, like Solo, Rogue One, the prequels, and the original trilogy. Like binge watch them all on like a marathon, especially whenever I get bored and install SOTOR or Tor or whatever you want to call it. Anytime I play the Old Republic, I'm like, well, time for a marathon. Yeah, I can't even finish it, Archer. I've tried at least 4 times. I can't fucking finish it. Like, the Disney trilogy just fucking... It makes me so furious, I can't watch it. I literally have to turn it off. And, like, I've seen enough, like, you know, Screen Rant fucking clips of it and, like, different reviews. Like, God, what's the other fucking big movie channel? I can't think of it, but... I've watched so many of them, like, breaking down the entire movie that, like, I know what happens, but, like, I just can't bring myself to watch it. Every time I start, I'm like, ugh, out. Fuck this. This is not Star Wars. This is some fucking asshole prostituting the name of Star Wars. Oh, for sure, Vaughn. For sure. It's 100% money, right? Like... You know, it sucks that Lucas sold it, but I can't fault him, right? Like, if somebody was like, hey, here's some billions for some fucking make-believe universe you invented, I would probably sell it too. But, like, there's no way he didn't know that selling it to them meant they were just going to prostitute it for all it was worth and not caring whether it was good or bad. And, like, I know, like, in the later years, Lucas had, like, his whole, like, love-hate relationship with Star Wars. But, like, if you're going to sell it and then talk shit about, like, what a bad job they did with your baby, like, well, then maybe you shouldn't have sold your baby, you dumb fuck. Oh, God. It's Shaky Seas again. Where's he at?
You can do it. I believe in you.
There he is! There he is! No, he's so close this time! How far am I? I'm bringing him in! Is he following? No, he's just chilling out there. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you. You
He's
got
just there to let
nothing.
you know
Oh
he's
my
there.
god. I dumbassed really hard. I jumped to like taunt him without even thinking if this had arc physics or not.
Oh god.
That would have been
Big
so
dumb.
bad if I jumped up and the boat kept going and I fell in the water. Oh, I did too. I did too, Reven. Like me and my brother went in being way, way too optimistic about like a Disney Star Wars, right? We were just so happy that like Star Wars was basically getting a new lease on life. So we went to see it in the cinema movie theater. I don't know why I tried to say cinema. It's not a word I would use. I think it's because I read it through your comment. But yeah, we went to watch it in the theaters, and it was just like I remember walking out of there and being like, "What the fuck? None of that makes sense." And my brother being like,
I thought it was good.
because he's a little fucker.
Of course he did.
Yeah, it's surprising nobody who knows him. Ugh. Let's unload all this shit. Bam! Cores for days, yo. Gonna have to throw away some of these fucking dwarf eyes. Coins, some of these anger pearls. And I got a shit ton of bone fragments. Oh shit. I don't even have room to put some of this shit in here. Oh. We got too much shit, okay? We need to start getting rid of it. We need more takers. And people who fucking come in here and
Don't
lose
worry,
shit.
I'm just out here chopping down the forest, dude. I used that fucking thing from with the ability to chop down trees and chopped it all down. Now I'm just picking it all up with the wagon.
Alright, I'm taking this shit. And I am fucking getting rid of it.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
It would not be important.
I'm not telling you. You'll be mad that I'm throwing shit away. I can't handle that negativity in my life right now, okay?
Wow, dude.
We have too much shit. We have way too much
Oh,
shit.
the extra tools. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
That shit's going in the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done it too, but I'm a hoarder.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Get out of the water! Okay. Oof. Didn't make it. I tried. So I threw the shit inside. Yeah, it's a house we made. It's not great, okay? It was my first attempt at building in this game, and I didn't fully understand building in this game. So, you know, go easy on the judgment. It's a work in progress. That's going in there for now. Alright. And then these tools will be given to the sea. Later. Oh, here's some resin. See, I brought back one resin. You're welcome.
Oh, you're the best, man.
I'm helping. Put this shit in there for right now until I throw it out later. Set me some out. Eat a steak, get some stamina, and see if I can carry it all. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Do you think it's a good building or a bad building? If it's a good building, yes, I built it. If it's a bad one, then Mooseby did it.
You mean Kyle?
Sorry, man. Oh yeah, what am I I don't know why I'm using you as the fall guy. We have the perfect one. My fucking retarded brother did it. My bad, dude. I wasn't thinking clearly.
It's fucked up, man.
I know. I'm not proud of myself. Oh yeah, man. You literally build shit like from scratch. It's super cool. Like, hold on. I think I can still at least preview it. Oh, no, I can't. It's dark and you can't see anything. We'll come back to it. It's really cool, like,
Oh my
the
God.
flexibility you have with, like, building structures and shit.
Oh my god, dude.
And it's, like...
Oh my...
You good?
No, I'm gonna die. I have no stamina. I can't get off this fucking cart.
Oh, you're on a cart. Shit. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, fuck, it's a brute.
Dude, I can't have stamina.
Oh, you're encumbered?
No, they're just, it's like they're draining my stamina before I can get any back.
Oh.
I don't understand. Fuck. Holy shit. It's so annoying.
I'll keep you safe.
Thanks, bud.
How?
Because
Oh,
they
the
fucked
tree.
it up, I guess.
No, cart,
Well, I
you
guess-
lift you so much.
On a bush, dude.
That was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Because they were like,
Yep.
hey, guess what? We're gonna fuck you in your ass.
Yeah.
All right, well.
I think I picked up the nails. Yeah, I got the nails. God.
Let's go get the other one and break that one.
A little branch. Oh man. I'll put him in behind the cauldron.
Just put what?
Oh, never mind. I can just make another cart, right?
Oh, the nails? Yeah, just do whatever.
God. Yeah, it's your fault, Archer. You jinxed it. You fucking killed the cart, man. Oh god, dude. On a fucking bush. I'm sure you're super tilted right now, but it was super funny.
I just don't care at this point.
Yeah.
It's just like super dumb.
Like,
I don't know,
like
man.
you survived the brutes and all that shit just for the cart to break on a fucking little tiny plant. Oh fuck! Oh, it's another brute. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, dude. Why are we getting such like beefy dudes
no,
spawning
my
here now?
god.
Oh, the spikies? Oh, it just flipped.
Right. No. God, I hate this game. You're in the way. Oh,
Ah!
no.
Oh!
I don't care anymore.
It lives here. It's part of the defenses.
I just don't care.
You're not in the right position. Oh, I got it.
Alright, well, take it wherever you want.
Is it just all wood?
Yeah, there's some fine wood in there, I think, but yeah.
Oop. Oh man. Great success. Fuck, I don't know what it's gonna do now. I think I played Rust like 2 times, and I just never went back because every time, one time was by myself. Oh fuck! And one time was with a friend, well, a couple friends, and both times like we literally like played, built, and then got on the next day, and everything was destroyed. I was like, okay, well, this is worse
Rust
than
is
Ark.
a full-time job.
Yeah. Yeah, it was literally like, I mean, at least, I guess, it felt like on Ark Vanilla, you could kind of, like, hide your base enough that, like, you probably weren't going to get raided overnight unless you were, like, built up, like, to where it was, like, noticeable.
It didn't, so, like, I think there's just, like, a different, like, way to play the 2 games as well, right? Like, I don't know if, like, literally just, like, fucking stealing people's shit is, like, 100% of Ark, even on, like, PvP servers, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Rust, like, dude, like, some people like never build their own base. All they do is quickly get shit to find like that can soft side fucking raid walls, right? And they go and find the one base on the fucking server that has a soft side wall exposed, raid that, then fucking raid the tool cabinet shit, right? And then place their own and take that base over and make that their base. They never build their own, right? And then they go and find anything that can get through any kind of door or wall or whatever, right? Explosives, fucking flamethrower for wood doors, right? And they just start raiding. They do like as little farming as possible. Like half the fucking player base does this, right? Like they don't want to go farm their own shit. They want to take other people's shit and then use that shit to take more shit, right?
Yeah.
And that's like 99% of the game for like at least half of the player base. It's literally just about asserting dominance over people, right?
Yeah.
It's insane. I think the only fun I've ever had was making a pumpkin patch house where I put bear traps in the pumpkin patch and people run up to get pumpkins and they run the traps. And then I'd fucking open my door and be like, at them.
So
it only works for a few hours before you catch the wrong person. You walk out and see a fucking full metal dude down to your trap, and you're like, he's coming back to raid me. Fuck. He's gonna flatten my base for that. My 2x2 house. He's gonna flatten it. And yeah, he does. Yeah. For nothing. He knows that you have pumpkin seeds and fucking like 10 metal from the traps you made, right? And he doesn't care. It's and the whole time he's doing it, he's like, you know what you did, right? You know what you did wrong. This is what you get for what you did wrong. He's like a fucking like a teacher telling me how I was bad, right? I'm like, fuck, dude. I kind of feel bad for doing it now. Shit. I feel like I'm back in like 4th grade when I lied about leaving my homework on my nightstand, right?
Yeah. Fucking lines. Oh, that shit too. Stuff.
Yeah, I would love to have like such a large group of friends that we could all sleep and play a few hours of Rust a day and not get fucked, but that would be like 20 people. So
Yeah.
I guess it's not happening, right? Because I do think for like an hour or 2 a day that kind of like PvP game could be fun, but I just Oh, dude, fucking the Iokas, man. The fucking nakeds that run up on you with a fucking little fucking rock in a little barrel thing, and they just slam another rock against it to ignite it. You just hear the clink, clink, and you're like, oh shit, where are they, right? You're like, I'm lucky I got the 2. Sometimes they pop it on the first one, you just have no chance. All the wood's in the chest.
Okay. It's a hard life being a Viking farmer. No wonder they raid other people. Beats this slow, tedious lifestyle.
I watch a fuck ton of Rust though. I think it's really. I think there are like a handful of YouTubers that do really good videos. Where like literally what they do, pretty much like rinse repeat, is they start out on the beach, right? And it shows them working up, and then some group they'll play solo or with one person usually, right? And then a group like a fucking 4 people, right? Will like repeatedly like play in ways that are like shitty, right? They'll roof camp, or they'll like fucking rat, like they'll literally like sit in places waiting for like geared people to like go do something, like a monument or whatever, which is like a PvE kind of thing to get good gear, right? And they'll like fuck them over, right, after they've done it. So they'll find that group that does like shitty stuff, and they'll just make it their mission to level their fucking bases. Well, not level their base, but to raid them enough that they can take over their base, right? And it's just like fucking over the assholes on the server, and I love that shit. So I watch that shit. I watch a lot of it. It's real nice.
The Rust Karma Enforcement Division.
Yeah, it's a bunch of like really good Rust players, or a handful of like really good Rust players that just they're like, oh, okay, that group of 4, they've fucking run up on me with fucking, or not run up on me, like door camped me with fucking double barrels or whatever, right? Fucking 8 times now, and that was the last time, right? The last time.
Fuck, man. Almost need another fucking killing. inventory's a fucking mess right now.
Faster, smelter!
I really hope that there's a smelter or some, like an upgraded version that goes faster than this.
Yeah.
This is fucking terrible.
Hey, look over to the south.
Oh my god. I think I caught the tail end of it.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, all the fucking logs on the ground. I just popped that fucking ability and just chop them
you're
all
just
down.
going murder mode. Yeah, it
Moving on
definitely
the
looks like
logs.
a fucking tornado went through there. Yeah, I thought you were saying look to the south because, like, you had another fucking domino going.
Oh, no.
Those are so satisfying when it happens, though.
Yeah,
When, like, one tree ends up, like, knocking down, like, fucking 10. Kill them all. Kill the trees. I love that, like, our backyard is just a field of stumps.
Stumps. Yeah.
Just stumps for days. Suck a dick, Lorax. It's just fucking trees falling left and right. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, almost. It looked like it was gonna start.
Oh. Ah!
It's funny for me because, like, I know what potentially could happen, but, like, streams are like, why does he think this is so funny?
Yeah.
But, like, literally, like, oh fuck, I ran out of stamina. Fuck you, piggy. Like, literally every time you go wood chopping, tree chopping, you're, like, taking your life into your hands.
Yeah.
Because these things, like, you don't know which direction they're gonna fall. And they can, like,
Yeah.
legit crush and kill you. And it's so fucking funny.
Sometimes it feels like they try to.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Fuck you,
Alright,
bud.
one more treat. One more. Alright. Love's gone. Oh my god, there's so many logs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just a field of devastation.
It's a lot of wood out there, man. I got fucking 15 minutes on the buff and then I'll go chopping the logs up the next one.
God. Yeah, it's so much fun though, clearing them out. Like when I was doing that fucking road, I wasn't even bothering to like cut them up. I was just like, yeah, chop tree, die forest. It's so much fun. And it's so gratifying when like they just chain reaction and fall like over and over and over and over, and you're just like, yeah, fuck off. It's like the uneven fucking tin. Oh god, I'm so encumbered. Ow! Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it'd be nice if fucking John and Kyle get on tomorrow so we can do the boss and then start heading into the swamplands.
Yeah.
I should say,
Yeah,
it'd be nice
I,
if John gets on.
I think I upgraded my shield to 3 and my axe to 3 and my bow to 3. So I should be like real good for that shit.
Yeah, I would just
I
pump
think
out a fuck ton of fire arrows.
And my cloak to 2. My deer hide cape.
Nice.
So I got an extra armor out of that. So yeah, I should be pretty okay during that.
Yeah, if we can get 3 of us, we should roll them, no problem. I mean, you and me, like, worst case scenario, we could probably do it. Like, it's just dealing with this fucking little, like, tendril root things that pop up.
Yeah.
They're kind of cancerous. But I was doing it melee. I think with fire arrows, it'd probably be super easy mode.
Oh, grab that.
Daddy wants his fucking long ship. Big boy storage. And I can go out and just mine for fucking a whole day. God, if you could put a crafting bench on that thing, it'd be so good. And you just repair your tools right there.
Yeah.
Although you might be able to just store enough materials in there to just basically have like a roaming fucking like crafting setup to where like you just had to build it out really quick wherever you were going. I don't know.
Did you see how? Did it say how many storage slots it had, or?
Oh, it's like at least 12. It's a lot.
Nice.
It's a fuck ton. Like, I feel like it was probably... Man, I want to say it was almost as big as our inventory.
Would you say it's bigger or about the same as the cart?
It might be the same as the cart.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be really dope.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how much like a heavy load's gonna affect sailing though. Right?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. Is like how much like does weight. Let me go stick some shit in the boat really quick and see if it shows a weight.
Take copper, make it really heavy, right? Because that's like that was the fastest way we found to make the cart like really heavy to actually see the difference. Yeah, like cart out some fucking copper to it or something.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Help! Oh god.
Oh, you're walking it.
Oh, it does show a weight on it. So I wonder if it does affect it somehow. I just haven't noticed it. Oh no, I regret everything. My life was a mistake.
What are you doing?
There's like that little divot
closer
on the shore.
Yeah.
So like I couldn't get out of the water.
I see.
I mean, I haven't, like, I don't feel like I've noticed a difference when I'm, like, bringing back, like, the 4 slots of ore or whatever in that boat. So, like, I don't know how much it affects sailing. It sure as fuck affects the cart, though. That's for sure.
I wonder if it's like more just like the top speed or like the turn
Maybe,
speed.
yeah.
It's not really that it like hinders you the way the cart does, right?
Yeah.
Like imagine if the game world was flat, right? But the cart still had these mechanics, right? We'd probably just be slower and that's it. And
Yeah.
we'd be like, "Oh, it's not a big deal," right? That's probably what it's like for that. Like it's
Yeah.
like there is a difference. It's just not like noticeable because you're in open water, so your speed doesn't really you can't really tell how fast you're
Yeah.
going and shit.
Yeah. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, because like you, and the thing too is like half the time I can't tell if I'm going fast or not, even when it's empty, just because like you don't really have a good way to gauge that.
Yeah.
You have a good one, Vaughn. I'll see you later, man. I need to get on fucking Farm Sim server tonight too. I'm pretty sure I missed my crops, but it's alright.
You did it for Odin.
Yeah, it was a sacrifice. I sacrificed the crops to Odin for a boon in this game. Yeah, yeah. It's cool. Like,
That's why he
I'm,
comes to you and not me. Odin.
I'm not playing Farm Sim right if I'm not literally broke. So now I can go in the hole, planting the field. Yeah, maybe I can stream that again now that this seems to be... Like, it seems like I'm okay as long as I don't hook up the flight sticks or the VR. If I hook those up, then shit just starts acting stupid. So... No flight sim for a while. At least till I get my new motherboard. And then if that doesn't solve it, then I guess a powered USB hub. I'm gonna try the free route first.
I bet you can't wait to get to put it in a motherboard, right?
Mm-hmm. At least it's not like right after I did the other ones, so
That's true.
I'm not like overly fatigued from doing it. But yeah, I'm not really looking forward to tearing it all apart either, though. I just wish every deer in this game would die. God,
Wow.
they're so annoying. God, please shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Fuck you. There's another one. No, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck. God damn it, run straight, you little fuck. Ah, silence. Sweet, sweet silence. For 5 minutes.
Just fucking chase them all off.
Yeah, I just shot them all. But I know they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. I'll have to listen to that bullshit again. Give me pigs, dude. Fuck, just spawn like an army of pigs out here. Fuck you. Don't do it, piggy. Don't do it. Fire! Ha ha! Fuck you, pig. That's how barbecue is made. Nope! Get back here! You little shitter! Oh fuck, I forgot what you do. I got more. Oh no, he got me, you little fucker.
Dude, did you see that fucking video on Reddit? I think it might have been in the news too, I don't know. But of a dude, this couple arguing with the guy across the road about fucking shoveling snow, and he just fucking kills him.
No.
Oh my, dude, it's insane. Like they're calling him a pussy and shit, right? Like it's a fucking like white trash argument, right? But like, they're like mocking him and shit or something, at some point, and he just like walks out with a fucking a pistol of some sort, fucking squares up on them, and like 5 shots before they even react, right?
What the fuck?
From like 20 feet away at most, right? Ladies on the ground, dude like ran off some, and like the guy he shot ran off a little bit, like off camera, but he's like right under the camera, I guess, because you can still hear him. He walks up to the lady, point blank, fucking head or chest shot. She's still not dead. Walks over to the guy, 1 or 2 shots, right? I guess he's out of ammo. Goes back to his garage, gets a fucking AR-15, comes out, couple more shots in each of them, right? Like point blank. And apparently he goes back inside and kills himself over like shoveling snow argument.
Wow.
I was like, holy fuck, man. Like, it was hard to watch.
Yeah.
Like, he attempted to like point blank range execute that lady on camera twice, and I think she was moving after both of them. Still, it was really weird, but
Fuck. And then kills himself.
Fucking people,
fucking
man.
Bitch.
yeah. Yeah, I was like, holy fuck, dude.
I guess, dude. Snow is serious business.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I think, you know what, for some reason I want to say it was in Michigan, but
Wouldn't be fucking surprised. We have no shortage of fucking idiots who shouldn't have guns here.
oh, Pennsylvania. Alright, never mind. I feel like there was something that happened in Michigan recently, though, that made me think of that.
Probably.
I'm just gonna Google Michigan and see what they're in the news for.
We're the Florida of the North, man. Which kind of makes sense since, like, so many of our residents go to Florida for the fucking winter. So. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. People are shit.
Yeah. Just Google couple shot over snow. I think that's what I just Googled, and it was.
So fucking crazy.
Couple killed over snow. It's the, like, all of the headlines are, like, every link is there. Yeah, have fun with that one, man. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you have to be, like, he has to be, like, literally, like, that was like a psychotic break or some shit, right?
I mean, I'm assuming since he, like, suicides afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. Like, all of that together it can't be just like, you know, I think I'm just gonna do this today, right?
Fill that box before the end of the night.
Dude, there was a guy that live streamed him, like, killing his girlfriend, didn't he?
The
A
Russian
few
dude?
months ago? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Well, that shit was fucked up. That dude, like,
Yeah.
the thing with that, like, really tilts me with that is, like, so much of his content should have been, like,
Yeah, like, that shouldn't have been the thing that
justification
got
for
him
him.
banned. He should have been
Yeah.
banned way earlier.
way
Shit,
before
yeah.
that. Like, that dude was literally a fucking walking pile of human garbage. And the fact that, like, his viewers encouraged it is just fucking insane. Yeah, we're a great species, man. No wonder all the aliens want to come here.
Oh my god. Dude, there's one video that, like, has stuck with me for, like, years at this point, I think. I think it's been used at least. Like 4 or 5, I think. Of I don't know if they were streaming on Facebook or if it, or whatever, but so, like, 2 people were sitting in their car, a guy and a girl, I think, right? And the guy was in the passenger seat, and the woman, I think it was a woman at least. I think there was a person in the back seat too, actually. the woman had a gun, right? And like none of them like cared about it, right? Like they all just like it's like they all knew about it, right? But she has it in her hands, right? And she turns it like to look at it, and it's pointed right at the dude's head, and it goes off.
Oh.
And like that dude, like the like just dead face immediately, and like dude, I can't. That one was like, ooh. I think the person in the back of the car literally jumped out of the car and ran. Like,
Nope.
yeah, but like, I just couldn't. It was like, oh my god, like, fuck, you just holy shit.
Screen. No. 15. Fuck. Grandmother. And it would be
Oh my
even.
god. Four Seasons landscaping commercial. No. Oh my god. So apparently this year, so the Super Bowl was today, right? Apparently this year, a lot of big companies instead of doing Super Bowl commercials, donated to COVID relief charities and shit, right? So smaller companies were able to get in there.
Oh god.
Four Seasons Total Landscaping.
Nah.
I'll link you right here in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming this is like, I mean, it's the building. I don't know if it's literally like them making, or if like somebody else paid for it or something. Like it looks like a really nice commercial for what looked like a really rundown company, right?
Yeah.
But dude, wait, is she rolling around in a little mini Tesla truck? She is! She's in a mini Tesla truck! Booking a press conference! There's the dig! Take that, Rudy! Oh, that's good, man.
Well, that's not centered at all.
Is this a lobby? This is not a hotel. Oh man, that's funny.
Looks good, guys. Success.
I mean, it's not
off
like
in
a
right
great
place,
Super Bowl
right
commercial,
time.
but it's funny just because of what happened, right?
When opportunity knocks at your corrugated garage door, you roll that puppy up.
Oh god,
Fiverr
I'm looking
gets
at the
that.
Super Bowl Reddit
graphic
thread,
design
and it's like the
to
Kansas
web
City Chiefs
development.
have filed lawsuits in
Or
Wisconsin
even
and
a PR
Michigan
expert for
contesting
things like,
tonight's
I
loss.
don't know, booking a press conference.
They will hold a press conference in front of a dildo factory to discuss their findings of Tuesday.
Fiverr has the freelancers to get you where you want to be.
Ma! We found a fifth season! Yeah!
Is this a lobby? This is not a hotel.
Oh man, that was good.
Yeah. In other news, Tom Brady won another fucking Super Bowl
Oh wow.
on a new team, right? Like, fuck that guy. Fucking la-di-da, you're fucking perfect, you piece of shit.
This is not a hotel.
Right?
Oh man, that was a good Fiverr commercial.
Yeah. Is that what it was, Fiverr?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably like the company, the 4 seasons Total Landscaping was probably just like, yeah, fuck it, yeah,
Right.
free publicity. It's like essentially their commercial, right? Like,
Yeah.
I watched that whole thing and I didn't know if it was somebody else's or theirs, right?
Yeah. This shit was funny.
I didn't even pay attention.
Oh yeah.
Time to get those logs.
Yeah, get to work. God. I'm just sitting here working my ass off while you're playing around on Reddit. Ugh.
Can you stop?
Wow, I hear the pig slaughter out there, okay? I thought we agreed we
Yeah.
were going to be vegan Vikings.
Did we? I don't remember this.
We're going to care about the animals.
No. I literally just took away their habitat for like 10
Wow.
minutes. And I'm about to finish it off.
I thought you were making more room for them to have, like, pig fields or something.
No.
Oh no, there's more deer again. No,
I'm so sorry.
before they make noise.
Sorry, I went vegan. I can't help with the deer.
No, this is allowed. This is, yeah, I remember the vegan handbook. They said, fuck deer, they make wolf noises all night.
Wow, they want us to fuck deer?
Yep. Yeah, dude, it's the next evolution of veganism. Oh, that commercial. What a fucking tit, dude. I love that he booked a fucking press conference
I
there.
know.
What a fucking moron.
I feel like nothing can be funny for like the next few years because that shit was so ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
Like all of that shit, not just that specific thing, but
Yeah. Like fucking running hair dye. Like,
like yeah.
he was just a non-stop giving meme for like fucking 3 months straight. Farting on the mic.
Yeah. God.
Oh man. Poor Rudy just couldn't catch a break, dude. It was like back to back to back. First it was the Borat shit, and then it was like fucking rolling right into his press conference, fucking sharting his pants into the microphone, fucking the bleeding hair dye, wiping his fucking face with his snot rag. Oh,
Yes.
fuck, dude, it just never stopped. Oh man, fuck. What a gem. He's an American treasure. Rudy Giuliani did during what would it be, like a state Congress hearing regarding
No, those weren't official, dude. Those were just a few Republicans getting together to listen to people talk. There was nothing official about those. Yeah. They weren't a hearing. They were literally just like, oh, I'm a Republican, you're a Republican, let's set up some tables and have people talk about things that didn't actually happen, right? Like, that's literally...
the one that I saw of him sharting his pants was when he was in Michigan trying to get it overturned.
Oh, okay, there might have actually... Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking... Yeah, maybe
Oh,
not. There
no,
were
I
a
don't know
lot
about
of-
the hair dye one.
Yeah. To be fair, there were a lot of times that he was on screen, like talking, right, in front of a microphone. So
Yeah.
fuck, who knows, right? I could be wrong on some of them. You know those times when like, the ones where he was like, sitting at a table and he had people like testifying that there was like, those weren't official, right? Like you know, witnesses never testified in court, right?
Mm.
When witnesses were testifying, it was in front of like 8 Republicans that wanted to just them to be on the news. So they called it like a hearing, but they weren't like, it was a hearing as much as I could go and set up a hearing, right? Like I don't think like nothing official would come from those from the government.
I don't know about the Michigan one, like, because it wasn't just Republicans.
As far as I know, these were just like fucking, like, let's just have people talk days. Like, Oh, I didn't take any damage. Holy shit. So many trees fell.
I thought you were getting attacked again.
Like 6 or 7 trees fell all around me, like really close, and I was just in the center of them.
You're always safest at the center of the storm, man.
Right.
I think that's true. Waddle.
There's a lot of wood out here.
Wonder how that happened.
Many woods.
Fuck, man. Guess we do need a shit ton of copper.
Yeah, you need twice as much copper as you do tin.
Yeah.
Bronze.
Back to the grind.
I mean, at least we've got enough for like all the shit we need right now.
Yeah. We should be good for that. Drop off these shrooms. I think it's rain. Yeah. I don't think we'll see any of that, like, winter weather until we get into, like, the mountain biome.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. I'm just happy it's not like Ark where I'm, like, dying. Like, I think this game handles weather pretty well. We're like, oh, you're wet, so, like, there's a reduction in, like, your regeneration and shit. Not like, oh, you're going through the murder snow. You have 15 seconds. Yeah. Hope you make it. That shit actually, like, tilts the fuck out of me. Because then you just have, like, a giant swath of the fucking map that's, like, not playable.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Fuck you, dear.
Alright, fucking cart round 2.
Don't flip it.
No promises.
I'm helping. Eee. God, there's so much.
Yeah.
Oh! So many dead trees. Everybody's very... Oh, fuck you, Rock. You just fucked me, man. Oh. Ugh. Ow. No, 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 no. What is up? Ugh. No, please, please. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, 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 saved by little branch. God damn it. No! God damn it. Ow! Fuck. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Stop. Please, Lon. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, come on, buddy. Get run over by the log, please.
I've got almost a full cart of wood. It's like 2 rows. Oh god, hello. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, die. Oh no, my fucking thing died. My thing broke.
I'm coming. I see you.
Oh, I killed him with the fucking pickaxe. My axe broke while I was hitting him. Fuck. I guess I should take this shit in now.
Don't be a quitter.
Well, no, I mean, like, I need to go repair so I can break shit when it gets in my way, you know?
Stuff in this. What the fuck? Just can't push this one? Oop.
It's probably set.
No!
Going on, you know?
Damn it. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Please.
Oh god, there's so much coal in here.
You're welcome. Oh shit. It's a brute. 1-star brute? Yep. Yep. Oh no. You try to flank me? Huh? You have a friend sneak up behind me? I think there's a shaman heading towards you.
Alright. I don't see him.
I don't know where he went. I saw him. Oh, he went back into the field. God damn it, he's not moving. Yeah! Fucking 10 out of 10. Best bow sniper
I see the
ever.
ghost dude. Oh,
Do
he's
you?
showing himself to me.
You're chosen. Is it by the house or back in the...
Yeah, on the shore north. Just past the house. He's like right over the lip. Oh, the glow's going away. But he's still there. Oh, maybe the glow's still there? It's like a blue glow around
Oh,
him.
I see it. Is
Yeah.
he there? Oh, yeah. I can just barely see him.
I'm gonna go. I'm going. You feel cold. Oh, no, that was just the rain, I think. Getting away from the house. Yeah, he just disappeared.
What a dick. Way to be an absentee
bitch.
father. He fucking doesn't love us, man.
Right? We do all this stuff just for him. Yeah. Just doesn't care.
Yep. We get squished into the ground by trolls raiding our house, and he's like, oh man, this looks like entertaining to watch tonight. I guess I'll skip the football game and watch these poor fuckers get squished into
Just this
jelly.
once, I guess, right?
Damn fucking deer. Oh, fuck off. Get that deer shit out of here. all the meat. Harvesting the whole fucking field. God.
Dude, go look at the wood we have on the side of our house, dude. Ooh, buddy. Many woods.
Yeah, wait till you see the giant pile of trunks I fucking piled on top of each other out there. You're gonna be
Wait.
busy.
The trunks. What?
Out in the field you chopped down, I was like pushing all the
Oh,
logs together.
look at all the woods, man.
God. Fatness. Okay, I guess I'm not coming. God damn it. And they just despawned completely. Yep, motherfuckers. Probably would have helped if I could hit him in the first place. No! Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is Sparta. Why can't I do that with the bow out? That's weird. I feel like the one way I want to kick back. I guess I can't do it with any weapon out. That's weird.
What are you trying to do?
If you don't have like any weapons out, you can do like a kick that like knocks shit back.
Oh.
It seems
Yeah.
weird that like you can only do it without anything equipped. Like I feel like the ability to knock something further away from you to like reposition or whatever
Yeah.
is pretty valuable in combat. So like why would you not be able to do it with a weapon out?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, deer free field. Oh my god, I can hear it barking in the distance. Fuck. It's not even near us. Like, I don't even know where it's at so far. Oh, it's by our fucking goddamn fucking field. Fuck, I'm so sick of deer.
I feel like I just heard it near me. Oh, there it is. Oh, are you not gonna move? Oh yeah, there's like 3 of them here. Or 2.
Kill them all.
One dead. Oh, the other one didn't notice I killed his friend.
Get him.
Dead. I got them
Get
both.
it. Yes, no more barking. They're so annoying, dude. Why do they have to fucking, like, bark all the time? It's, like, almost enough to make you want to play without game sound.
Oh, I have a fucking ancient seed from somewhere.
Nice. Oh, we don't have one of these yet. Oh, fuck, dude. So much shit.
Dude, there's still so much wood to be had out here. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's literally
And I have...
so much.
I think I just leave a bunch of these logs, right? Like,
I mean, you might as well. They're not going anywhere.
yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know if the other ones will despawn, but like the like actual like lootable stuff, you know?
Mm.
just in
right.
case, like leave the
Shit.
logs and because we're like we have fucking 350 sets in front of the fucking furnace building, and then all the ones on the side of the house.
For days.
Yeah.
Deer lives don't matter, Archer. Fuck the deer. Fuck those things, man. They're so annoying.
When you said that, deer lives don't matter, right? My brain immediately went to the deer girl on Twitch.
Oh man, I would love to take that comment and run with it, but you know how much Twitch likes to protect their precious. They're endangered species of human cross deer. Burn. Ooh, berries are back.
Oh.
God, dude, I can't. That bitch, man. Oh, man.
Alright, there's extra deer in front of the smelting building. There's a full chest in there.
You just said
Did I
there's
say
extra
deer?
deer.
God damn it. Extra wood. Backing up.
Oh, man.
Extra deer, man.
I mean, I'm
Alright,
sure
there
that
we go.
they do, Archer. I'm sure that they do. I don't know what kind of weird person does, but I'm sure that there are.
Literally, like a movie star recently came out. Like we found out that he had a cannibalism fetish. Okay, so like let's not pretend that people aren't into like really fucked up shit. Like,
Point. Good point. Yep.
Yeah,
Checks out.
I mean,
The fuck humans. Why are you so fucking weird? Oh no, did I get no, fuck. Well, I just made 4 coal.
we only need 4 more resin to have a full chest.
I'm sure some greylings will provide in no time. Alright, I'm gonna not ruin these ones. More and 3 tails. Yeah, his girlfriend was expecting something very different when he promised to eat her. Put that away. Oh, berries. Put those away. I wonder if we have enough beach seeds.
Fuck. What do you do with, what are these fucking queen bees for?
Those are how you set up the beehives.
I'm gonna put them in
honey.
this chest right here, the second one. Because we're having some storage issues over here.
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, man.
All the coal. What do we got in there? Nothing.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Oh, we got deer hides still. I wish you could stack storage chests like you can, shelving. Good call.
Yeah, it's the wood floor 1 by 1. Oh.
Let's just have some tools I was gonna throw away. That real quick. Get everything cleaned up for productive tomorrow. That will totally happen.
With or without John and Kyle, yes.
They're gonna
There we go.
definitely
We doubled our storage, basically.
definitely not let us down tomorrow, man. I believe. Yeah. That. I'll clean it. Alright. Back to shore.
I'm putting the flint in the chest above the stone now, so it has its
Okay.
own chest. And then the extra woods will go up in the one above the wood chest too.
Okay.
The different kinds of woods, just to reserve those chests for that. Let's see, just put in the chest.
Stop. And back. Nope. God damn it, I went the wrong way.
I'm gonna put the trophies in the chest above them too, because we don't need, like, I'd rather the
Yeah.
top chest be ones we use less, you know? So I'm gonna put them up there so we can use the bottom one.
Sounds good. Alright, boat. Don't go fucking drifting off. Oh, you fucked up. Damn, I didn't realize it was that beat up. Well, alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight because I'm gonna go get some food and be fat. But we'll probably do some more tomorrow night. Well, maybe not night. Might be earlier tomorrow. Technically today. Whatever. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed Valheim, let me know. Probably stream it more if people want to watch it.
But
I'll
if you
probably be
hated
playing
it,
either way. So,
message him on Discord over and over, right? If you hated it, tell him how
Yeah.
bad it was.
just keep going on and on about how much you hate Valheim or hate streaming it. Either or. Whatever floats your boat.
Or if you hate him, you know.
Yeah, that's the feedback I really appreciate. So I can censor it. Oh man. Too good. But yeah, you guys all have a great night. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Good start of the week. Enjoy your Monday. And I will see you guys later tonight. At least to do... Well, it'll probably at least be me doing the next boss.
The boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should stream doing the boss.
If
So
the
that
other
we
fucks
can
don't
fucking
come, then
clip it
fuck
and
them.
send John the fucking video of us doing it. Be like, wish you were here.
Wish you were here, Pookie. Sorry, we're not good enough to be your first friend pick.
Could do it.
Remember when we were your primary? Oh, man. Alright, you guys all have a great night. And, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, no, we're gonna skip reverse psychology and go straight to shaming. Alright, for sure. I'm out. Food time. You guys have a great night. Yep. I'm gonna try it. I wanted to stream more. It's just my computer's been so fucking spotty with the sound issue because of the USB power that I just don't want to do it because I hate like starting a stream and then not being able to stream because my sound cuts out and it's like, okay, well, I guess I just won't stream until this is totally resolved and I know if like for a fact I'm not gonna have problems.
Yeah, it was fine tonight.
Yeah, that's what it
Completely
seems like. It seems like as long as I'm not using any peripherals at work, so I mean I can do this kind of shit and Star Citizen and shit like that where I don't use anything. And it seems like it's okay.
Yeah.
I just sucked because I wanted to do like some flight sim and
Yeah.
maybe Elite, but oh well. Alright, I'm going to bed. You guys, or I'm gonna eat and then go to bed. You guys have a great night. And I'll see you guys in probably like 9 or 10 hours. Hopefully this is the start of me being able to be a little bit more active on the channel. We'll see. It hasn't been a great start, but hopefully at least now I know like what I can and can't get away with in terms of like having shit hooked up to the computer. Alright, for sure. I'm out. For reals. No takey backs. Y'all have a
100%
good
this
night.
time.
It's for
He
real,
swears.
for real. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna kill a couple more seconds so that it's 5 hours, 15 minutes, 15 seconds.
And then it's
Even
not
though-
going to turn out that way.
Yeah, even though it won't turn out that way on YouTube. On OBS